Okay, there we go. Hey folks, good morning. Welcome to Dear 2, and Jerry is on the porch. It's not working, mate. There we go. That should balance quite nicely there, I think. Anyway, if it doesn't. Okay, so I hope you all made it through Bonfire Night. Remember the 5th of November and all that. I think, like I said yesterday, I think it was the first time we've ever, I can remember in living memory of myself, I can never remember a Bonfire Night being curtailed or postponed. When I say Bonfire Night, I'm talking about the usual celebrations. But anyway, there we go. We talked about that yesterday, and hopefully this time next year it will all be back to normal. We can all go out marching down the high street with our barrels of fire and, you know, like bangers and all that. The scouts and the local bands of this, that and the other. Well, that's what it used to be like anyway. The local bonfire societies of Lewes and around there, Bournemouth and all those different places, all congregate in Lewes, and it's just a mass crazy time with different bonfires going off on different hills. Two main ones, I think, but you know, they still wear the old traditional stripes and all that sort of stuff, so it's very entertaining. But if you do go there, be very, very careful next year, that is. But anyway, good morning to you. Just want to say, I hope Chris Waterworth managed to find his way onto Big Jet TV. He sent us a note saying, he said, hi Jerry, I love your channel and what you do for plane spotters. That's very kind of you. I'm sure a lot of plane spotters would probably disagree, because plane spotters are a very unique breed of people, and some of them sort of like cross over into what we do. Others sort of like keep themselves to themselves, and little clique of mates, which is fully understandable. They've been like that, a bit like golfers in a funny sort of way. Not to say that golfers are like that, but you know, you do find some golf clubs, you walk in there and it's like, you know, you walk into the pro shop or the bar or something, you know, the geezer stops playing the piano and they all look round and you're like, sorry, oh God, take me hat off, haven't I? Anyway, I always forget that. But anyway, Chris Waterworth, hope you found your way. I love your channel and what you do for plane spotters. It's an amazing experience to watch you, your show and Flight Radar at the same time. So there we go. That's always a good thing to see. I'm not a member. I watch for free. Good for you. I'd like to, however, he says, I'd like to pay. I think I get that much pleasure out of what you do that I can justify contributing. And he's asked me about the different levels of membership, and I've just said to him, you know, to be honest with you, in this current times, you know, if you just want to have it come in and chat, you know, it's entirely up to you in terms of what level you want to go on. But just go on economy for now, and just come in. Make yourself comfortable. You'll feel very welcomed as well, and it'll be good to see you here, Chris. So if you're here, I'll hopefully I will hopefully see you later. By the way, I'm a devoted Rossi fan. You are a man after everything dear to my heart. Planes, motorcycles, and Rossi. There we go. There we go. Don't I still know whether Rossi's going to be? I nearly said flying this weekend. Riding this weekend. Of course, Rossi was out, but we've got another one from Flying Carl here. Flying Carl, if you're out there, A320. Only just found this on here. This is a message on YouTube, by the way, folks, from a pilot. Only just found this on here. Cracking footage. I was the captain on the BA 925 from GVA. Is that Geneva? The 319G. Echo Uniform Papa Oscar, going around at 13 minutes and eventually landing at 36 minutes. So there you go, folks. Great commentary too. Having said that, I'd like to contest your assessment of me having luckily caught a calm pocket of air. It certainly didn't feel it, laughy face. Suffice to say, I was glad to be back on the ground that day. Phew. Anyway, loving your work. Keep it up, please. And of course, that's fantastic. And a big shout out to Tomo as well. A350 1000 skip FO with Qatar, who we caught on the show. I think it was the last show, wasn't it? Last show from the Hilton Garden Inn the other day. Good to see you, Tomo. Sorry we lost you there for a second, but I'm just putting something together. Right now, it's on the timeline. So I can cut a little piece together and I'll get it over to you on WeTransfer. But there we go. And a big warm welcome to everybody who's tuning in. Interesting, isn't it? It's interesting about the whole lockdown thing, because I've just been out there to go to Sainsbury's, and on the last lockdown the roads were dead, literally dead. It was very interesting. Now it's just like nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. It's not like, you know, it's quieter in any way. You know, there's still people out there, blah blah blah. The only difference is, and I've got to say this, and I might get knocked a bit for this, but and I do feel really, really bad especially for all the small local establishments, the pubs I'm talking about here, who've got a regular flow of regulars that used to frequent the pub, have carried on coming into the pub for many, many years, and now have been basically stopped from doing that, which is it's a bit like what we're doing here. It's a source of sort of like, you know, togetherness, where you know you can go and do something of an evening. You get into that routine of doing it, and it's a great shame when that's all taken away from you. However, I would like to say one thing, and that is that from what I can see, 99% of the places that I've seen active, hotels, the high street even, and stores, Sainsbury's and the like, so on and so forth, 99.99% of people are wearing masks. Even people out in the open are wearing masks. Not all of them, because you don't really need to. Not when you're at close proximity, that is. But what did surprise me, and what has surprised me, and what's actually made me think that maybe one of the major problems with the spread of coronavirus is obviously because it is it's an airborne thing, isn't it? You know, not so much a surface thing, because I think we're all being very, very cautious of that anyway. I was like that before lockdown. Any sort of surfaces, you know, use your elbow, you know, use your foot, kick it out, you know, kick the door open. Well, not kick it open, but it's like lever it open with your foot. You know, elbow it open. Use your knuckle on the even on the card machine. I use my knuckle. If I don't, I use my key. So if I can go into Sainsbury's, I get out the van. I don't touch anything. I don't touch any surface. The only thing I'm touching literally is the package that I'm picking out and putting it in the bag and blah blah blah. But the little bip 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 thing as well, you know, you've got the surface on that as well. They clean those, etc., etc. But it is mainly about airborne. And of course, if you've got a mask on and you're eliminating that, more or less. You're more or less eliminating it. You know, the chance of airborne stuff coming out, and because I've noticed it even when I'm talking sometimes. The other day when I was on top of the roof at the Hilton Garden Inn, the sun was glinting in like this, and I'm talking to Jimmy like this, and I can see not that bad, but you know, it was like I could see the odd like bit of spit come out of it, and it's like wow, and it's like that's how it happens, isn't it? You don't see it. It's a bit like the reversers on a jet engine when they're landing at Heathrow, and we've seen it, or wherever. You know, you see these reversers in action when the runway is wet. But when it's dry, you don't see it, so it's invisible. You know, this whole reverse, it's all this amazing amount of power that's going on at the sides of the engines. All you can see is like a heat haze, but with us talking, you very rarely see that sort of like transmission of stuff. So here's the thing, when, of course, the boozers are operating at a sort of like a third or a half capacity. So where are all the other people who are going along there? A lot of the pubs and places, establishments, are basically saying no queuing outside, don't queue outside. But there's a boozer up the road from me here. What is it? The one that opens at 10 o'clock, where people go and start drinking at 10 o'clock. Unbelievable. You know, I might be out running an errand and I come back past there and there's geezers sitting in there, right, John? And they've got pints of lager on the go at 10 o'clock in the morning. I mean, it's up to you, man. I don't, you know. I mean, it's when I've been on holidays or golfing trips or whatever, or even early morning. Sometimes in the height of the season, you see groups of fellas all sitting around at 4 o'clock in the morning at Gatwick Airport, slamming back the lagers. It's just like it's because they're having a bit of time off. They're not to say they're doing it all the time at all. However, the geezers at the boozer, they're regulars in there every day. Meet up with John, have a pint for breakfast. It's just amazing, but that's up to you if you want to sort of like, you know, shorten your lifespan. It's, well, you know, or you might have a cast iron system that sort of like flushes alcohol through. I've got amazing kidneys, you know. But anyway, but it's the guys and girls standing outside of this establishment on like the other night before lockdown. They're all queuing up literally around the block. None of them wearing masks. And they're all standing close to each other like that. All right, mate. All right, like that. And they're all having a chat. So, in my eyes, I think it is that close proximity of people that is a situation which is transmitting most of the stuff. You know, gyms have obviously done a lot to reduce the amount of people going in. They don't hang around outside and queue and all that sort of stuff. But yeah. So you might see, you know, establishments like this one up the road implementing like no queuing outside. You have to pre-book like you do at the golf courses. You have to do it online. You have to book your tee time online and turn up sort of 30 minutes beforehand. And they even say on some courses, don't even get out your car until it's like 5 minutes before your tee time, because you don't want you hanging around on the tee. All right, John, how's it going? Yeah, well, you know, I've just been doing a bit of this and and all that, you know. So anyway, we'll have to see what happens with all of that. And of course, like I said, folks, really, it is a travesty. In fact, it's funny because back in the Second World War, especially in London, one of Churchill's speeches said, "Don't demolish the pubs." In other words, all these streets of houses being sort of like bombed and flattened and all that sort of thing, and because they're so badly damaged, they had to flatten them. But sometimes there's a pub right in the middle of that row of houses, or one right at the end of the street, and he pleaded with the local councils and all that, please do not demolish the pubs, because they are the places where people congregate, and that's what keeps the nation happy. You know what I mean? And it is. I'm not saying that this is that sort of thing, but at least we can all get together and at least spend a little bit of time together, a bit like being down a boozer, but you know, from a massive distance, but nothing like being down a boozer. But you know, it is a great shame for all those folks. Lovely old boozer near me on the corner of the street. It's a very old pub, and it was a bit, when I moved in here, I did go down there a couple of times, and it was a bit like the old piano, and they were all sitting around, all the locals, and I was like, I don't feel very welcome in here. I'll just drink me pint and get off. Which was peculiar because they were all like, oh, John, that's funny. Oh, yes. And they all started singing, roll out the barrel. Literally started singing songs, and I was like, my goodness me, this is a proper old English booze, isn't it? But I'm not going to join in like, oi, oi, boys, let's have a sing song. Which I would have loved to have done, obviously. But anyway, they were all sort of like locals who'd known each other for years and years and years. And this fella just wanders in like, you know, right, okay, well, I'll get me coat. Anyway, so what are we doing today then, folks? Manchester, how about that? Now, if you're new to Big Jet TV, you'll... Oh! Lock it, quickly. He's right over the top, so I'm only going to get a little bit of him. Yeah. Just listen to him. What's that? Birdies. He's looking up at the plane. What's that? Charge. Anyway, okay, so we, yeah, he's looking very happy today. Manchester. If you're a regular to Big Jet TV, you'll remember those days, folks. You'll remember those days out on the South Bank at Manchester. Now, Manchester, if you're a regular, you'll know where I'm talking about. If you're not a regular and you're not too familiar with the sort of layout, but if you're in the AVP or the RVP, sorry, the runway. I call it the AVP. Why do I do that? The Runway Visitors Park, which is a fantastic place to visit, folks. You'll see it in this shot. Right opposite me. We are right opposite the RVP, and this is the South Bank, and it's not an official area, but it is allowed. You're allowed to go there. There's an access road. There's a track running up the bank. Blah blah blah. It's a bit slippery, so if you ever go there, be careful. We have looked at possibility, and now we're sort of like, you know, we've got a great relationship with obviously Martin at Airliners Live, and we've also got a great relationship with the guys at the RVP. And I was thinking that it might be an idea that if, and I'm sure that everybody would be into this, if we all put a bit of money in, we could sort of like tidy it up, even get a local firm to put some decking down there and some bins. That's really important, is bins, because no matter how dedicated you are and how devoted you are to keeping reducing, you know, trash and all that sort of stuff, taking your own trash home, you can't help but every now and then you might see, you know, like something's just, you know, fallen out your bag or something, like a wrapper or a bottle or some empty bottle, which is just a shame, you know. So, you know, you need bins wherever you go, just to, so that, and I'd be quite happy to, you know, pull the bin out and pull the bin liner out and take it back to the van with me and drop it in at the BP station, you know, just leave it at the side there. I'm sure they wouldn't mind that, you know, or bring it back with me and put it in the, you know, take it down the tip. United Dreamliner. Okay, stand by. Let me lock that. So we're on 09s today, folks. What about him? It did for a moment, Oh, that's all we get. Just check. Yeah. Is that? Is the? You're not getting any test cards or anything like that, Julie, are you? Everything's all right. Okay, fine. So yes, let me get me coffee because. Yeah, it's got really tight, man. It's really tight. What are the good ones, folks? Is when they come out this way. They go long out. Wow, big bumblebee, man. Hold on. Lagos. No, that's going west, that is. Well, if he's Lagos, then he'll head out that way. Oh, there's something going out there. What's that? What's that going out there? That I've just missed. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do all the garden cam, folks. We'll continue to we'll keep this camera running during the day. But this is Manchester, 5 hours of Manchester. Now, it doesn't get boring, folks. There might be little tiny lulls in it, but you've got everything from, you know, Dash 8s, Embraers, 757s, 767s. 777, I think there must be at least one 777, probably a number of A330s, Thomas Cook A330s. I've got another one the other day where I had a Jet Airways 330. It's not going to go straight over the top. A380 is... Oh, well, that's the other side, man. I'm on the west side of Heathrow, folks. The southwesterly side of Heathrow at Staines. If anything's coming in oh, he's coming in over there, isn't he? Yeah. Now that's the interesting thing, because that place where I talked about on the hill, that's where you'd see that. Which is a shame, because we're just waiting for a piece of tech to turn up so we can take the other Bond out with us. But we'll go for a little walk one day. And by the way, it's the quiz tomorrow night, folks. So we will go live at some point during the day. There's a 320 going out. We will go live at some point during the day tomorrow. But tomorrow evening is quiz night here on Big Jet TV. So make sure you... swat up on all your aviation knowledge, which, to be honest with you, there's some people that get it really quick, which is amazing. And we've had some real youngsters on there. What was it? What was he? 15? The fella who won the last one, or something like that. We've had some very knowledgeable young people on Big Jet TV who really know their stuff. Anyway, so Manchester, yeah, we've got at least the A380, we've got Boeing 747 with Virgin Atlantic going out. Now, we're talking about, folks, we're talking about these planes being like about a distance of where that house is there. So we're like, literally, we've got the bank in front of us, then we've got a track, then we've got the outer perimeter fence, then we've got about 40 yards of grass running up to the runway, and then the runway is literally level with our position here. So you see them, catch them taxiing from the terminal area up and over the northern runway, which is 06 right. Are we on 06? Is it 06, Jilly, or is that Gatwick? I think it might be Gatwick, actually. 05 left is the runway that we're on here, and so we can see aircraft landing on the northern runway as well. But it's a great show because there's a lot going on, and it's a great position. Lots of good people we always meet up there with. Daz and Kaz always brings me a coffee. Hope you're doing well, guys, and hope everything's good for you. Got that 777 going out. It's quite low. You know, in a funny sort of way, the light caught that then, and it looked like it had the black belly of BEA on a 777. Is that a Dreamliner or a 777? I don't know. I don't really know. But I might get him banking. I should go and trim that tree now, shouldn't I? Seeing as they gave me full permission, and the neighbours, that is. But also, it means I might do that, actually, because all I need to do is jump on the van and do it. I've got the clippers and all that. What I'm talking about here, folks, is this one here. And the reason why we didn't trim it last time, do you remember why we didn't trim it last time? Because the birds were nesting. That one there. So everything taken off, we obviously lose it through there. That's a bit of a bummer, that one there, because that was freshly cut last time, but that's obviously grown up considerably now. But really, to be honest with you, by the time they reach there, they're high anyway. But here, if they're coming out on that track there, so we might do that. I might nip over and do. Got a couple of things to do this morning, folks. I've just got a piece to do for Tom, the Qatar 350-1000 pilot. I'm just putting a little piece together for him, which is a very small piece. Got Jimmy's stuff from ITV, which I'm just uploading now to be able to put that across to him on WeTransfer, so he can use the B-roll during the edit for that ITV's Britain's Busiest Airport, and amongst a few other things that we've got to do this morning. But and of course, again, like I said, the Prime stuff, it seems, is not arriving the next day, unfortunately. So that tech stuff that I ordered yesterday is actually not arriving till tomorrow. So we won't be able to get the couch cam up and running until sort of like probably Sunday, I'd imagine. Because don't forget, folks, we're going to be live on Sunday as well. All the way through this lockdown, we're going to be here with you and enjoying stuff together. So this is Manchester from... Gilly, can you give me a date, please? 12th of October 2019. Okay, so only just last year. We're talking about just over a year ago. No mention at all. Be interesting to sort of like find a show where we start talking about COVID, innit, Gilly? Where I was like, nah, it'll be over in a couple of weeks. Do you remember that? What an idiot. I'm like, nah, it's all right, man. Wuhan have already sorted it out. It's fine. We'll be all right. Couple of weeks and we'll be done. It's like, you've got to be positive, man. But that was being massively over positive, wasn't it? A couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite funny. So, oh, damn it. Oh, I'm going to get a little... It's Qatar. What is a Qatar doing going west? He's going to Oslo. What again? Yeah, that's a weird track. Surely he does, because he's going to hit the cloud. Wow, that's so quiet. Wow, look at that. Need to really cut his tree down. If his tree wasn't here, love your old tree. He's a lovely old tree. Look. In fact, funny enough, the tree has actually got a little face. Shall we see if we can see the face? He's not a very happy tree, it has to be said. Look, it's two faces. That one there. Right? And this one here, and he's not very happy. He's not very happy. Can you see what it is? You know, look, see the nose and two eyes, and he's looking down the bottom of his mouth. See it? Do you see it or not? There's the two eyes, there's his nose, and there's his mouth. Can you see it? He's not happy. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see that, but I'm talking about he's inside it, isn't he? He's inside it. Anyway, we love you, tree, man. We love you. So anything comes out, obviously we'll cover it. This is about 5 hours long, folks. So dig in, and we will be... Should we have a little break halfway through? Should we do that, Gilly? So like 2 hours and 30 minutes in, we'll sort of like put it on garden cam so that you can sort of like, you know, and then we'll come back to part 2. Should we do that? Let's just talk to the audience a little bit and see who's watching. Hope you're all doing well. Just let me double check flight plane finder. Oh, hello. Got an American 777-300 heading to New York, so he's definitely coming over us. Saudi Arabian Airlines, that's going to go east. Oh, look at this. ABX. Oh, Cologne to London. Oh. Whoa. Blimey heck. Yeah, missed it though. Missed the climb out. That would have been pretty cool. Yeah, there he is. Look, there he is. BA headed to New York. So just let me double check, make sure that we got. Oh, here we go. Got a bit of Dreamliner 787-9 heading to Chicago. Going to be out here all day. All right, Shimshin. Okay, there we go. Let's see if he banks this way. Definitely the American. Definitely the American's going to go out that way, isn't it? So we'll wait until the American goes out. You right, mate? What's that? at your paws, man. Let's just double check. Looks like he's coming this way. Bring this out. Oh, yes he is. Might be quite long, but that's pretty good. That means that it's going to come on that track there. I can hear him. There she is. Oh, it's their 1000. Is that the 1000? Oh, look at that bank, man. Look at that wing. Oh, wow. So 900, is it? Oh, okay. Just looked long from... Wow. That's an amazing thing to watch when you're flying on them over the wing. To see, you can actually see the wing. What's that? Ah, it's got Ryanair 737 in it. Any opportunity. It's a little bit tight, but not overly tight, which is good. Say it again. Okay. Yeah. So Manchester. This is all pre-COVID, folks. All the stuff that you're about to see is all pre-COVID, so we're not even talking about it. You know. I think the worst thing we ever had pre-COVID was the BA strikes at Heathrow in terms of aircraft not flying, but there were still a lot of planes flying with BA as well. I think they were still operating 380s and things like that, so Americans should be coming out any second now, folks. Stand by. There she is. Now watch the wing profile on this. Big, long, swept, raked wingtip. Go for the turn. Yeah. Wow. She's a wonderful thing, baby. Right, okay. That's your lot for now. We'll obviously be back out for... Listening to what? Oh, that's funny, man. That's really. Oh, it's because of the that's the magpie in it. There's a magpie in a tree. Yeah, there's a magpie in a tree, and the parrot. Oh, that's funny, man. Someone on here saying that their parrot is going mental because it's oh, that's funny. Oh, it's Jane, is it? Jane Bentley. Oh, there's his mate over there. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Where's my comments? Oh, let me go to your channel. Videos, hello. Home. Oh man, why is this doing this, Jilly, mate? Your channel. Create a video. Videos. Manage videos. What's this all about then? Oh man, tech. Don't you hate tech? Really? Is it because I've got it? Is it because I've got it on the TV? Oh, it's because I've got it on the TV, innit? Let me just uncast that. Yeah. It's not Jilly, what is going on? Comments up, mate. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, there is. Go to your channel, yeah, and it just comes up with Jim Dyer and then create a video. Yes, but then I can't comment as many. No, I did this, yes. Right, switch account, right. Yeah, Big Jim TV. It's not, man. Yesterday, all I did was I went to Big Jim TV, I went to Switch account, I went to Jim Dyer, yeah, and went and so logged in there, went to videos, go to your channel, yeah, go to videos. You can hear me moaning on that. I flipping hate technology. I love it, but I hate it. But anyway, so there we go. Architect Design. Good morning to you, Sandy. Mark Webster. He's out in Australia, isn't he? Stay calm. NP Keith Cornell. Kisa. Good morning to you, Chicky Armitage. Alison Bowers. Fast as Funk. Jackie Green. Kane Harkins, Kurt Landgraf, Emma Nyland. Just had the retro BEA retro livery 319 go over us on its way to Newcastle. Wow, lucky you. Good sky, actually, quite contrasting at the moment. So as it reaches here, it's just going to go silhouette. But over there, it's pretty good against the white sky. Ron Clark, good morning to you. Good morning, everybody. Mel Singleton and everybody else who's watching. Let's just have a quick flick over to Facebook and see what's happening over there. Okay, I should be able to go into it quite easily. So I kind of know my way around here. Big Jet TV, going to groups. Oh, there it is there. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay, John Hucklesby. Kaneko. G'day, Kaneko. Hope you're well. Hope everything's going well out there. Terence Statten had problems with his internet this morning. John Hucklesby, Terence Statten. Looking forward to Manchester. Spent many hours plane spotting there at the Airport Hotel. Wonderful memories. Yeah, the Airport Hotel is the one that's before the entrance that runs up the track that runs up to the south side. I think Airport Hotel. I think that's what you may be thinking of, or maybe mentioning there. Not sure, because there are a few airport hotels there. But and I've stayed at that one. I think, is it the Airport Hotel, Julie? The one that I've stayed at a few times. But anyway, there we go. Yvonne Heelan, hello to you. Chris Bevan, David Franklin, Mark Whitsack. Good day to you, everybody watching on YouTube and Facebook. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you, Gaz Grill, Whitbits. David Glover, and all the pilots who are watching this as well. We've had a lot of people ask about the Storm Show, so we will definitely put the Storm Show out, folks. You've got to do that. It would be a travesty not to. I think we all need. And in fact, Jimmy said to me when we parted the other day, he said, if there's ever a storm and you're filming it, please film us and let us phone us and let us know. It's interesting, a very interesting sort of like cloud formation going that way, which is quite beautiful, it has to be said. But anyway, there we go. Gary Lockton, bit of bird spotting. Yeah, we'll also so should we do it then, Jilly? And we'll have a little break in between as well, folks, because blimey O'Reilly, look at that, it's 5 to 1. Okay, well, we better get it on then. But this will go quick, folks. But it's 5 hours of Manchester 05 left departures and some right-hand runway, northern runway arrivals as well. And of course, anything that goes on out here will bring you to that as well in the pip screen, as short as the sun. And we'll see you in a bit. Okay, take it easy. Enjoy it. Manchester from last year, October last year. This is a good one, folks. Enjoy it. See ya. Bye. Cheers. Go live. Go live. Okay, go live. Go live.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to connect you to Bluetooth. Just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, I got you. Shot. Please don't. Okay, here we go, folks. Good morning. Welcome to Big Jet TV. You are live for the Saturday show. 20-minute preview. It's all about you members. Kicking off the show, Jet 2 A330 200. Ironically enough, kicking off the show with the model that we showed last night on the live show. Now, you couldn't have, could you? It's about that. Hey? Here we go. What, here with me? Here with me. Yeah, ribbons, man. Check out those ribbons. Oh, brake dust. Brake dust, ribbons and smoke. Yeah. Small jet, lots of noise. The CF-34s make a hell of a lot of noise. Hold on to your hats. Okay, here we go. Darren, yeah, it is Darren. Right. Here we go. Yeah, nice bit of wind flow. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Tui Dreamer just touched down. Piatis. Good morning, everybody. Right, let's make sure we're on the right channel here, which I'm not. Now I am. Okay, here we go. We're on. We're live. We're talking to the people. Jacob Mould, good morning. My friend on Cathay Pacific 350 at 12:20. Well, going out or coming in, Jacob? I'd imagine that's possibly going out. So, Jacob, you might want to stick around, my friend, to watch that Wolfgang H. Neville Palmer, Plane Spotting Aviation. Zombie Todd, good morning, Zombie Todd. Oh, look at that, just touched. Nice. It's a shame they're not bringing their Formula One liveried Dreamliner in more often. It's about time they did, isn't it? Must be being used obviously on other routes, I'd imagine. But there you go. Tis what it is. Good morning, everybody. Mark Whitehouse. See if we can get away from these boys at Ryanair. Obviously busy at the controls, so sometimes they do it sporadically or depending upon the amount of work that's going on. Fire it up, boys. Mark Whitehouse, Fessy 45, plane spotting aviation, Etihad landing now. That's from Fessy, thank you. Missed that actually touching down Fessy, but lots more to come later on in the big show. Let's get a good look at that Etihad Dreamer. So just check your radar, GP, just see if we've got anything on approach. Good morning, Trish, Keith Cornell, Beverly Youngs, Neville Palmer, Leon Ozog, Michael Forrest. Good morning to you guys watching right now on Big Jet TV. Mario Sultana, Old Man 2502, what a great name. Emirates on approach. Thank you. Good morning, Jennifer Saunders from Australia. Of course, good morning to the Aussie crew. Good time of day to be streaming for all our friends out in Australia. Please don't feel missed out, guys. But it's good because you guys are still around about midday here as well. So it's good to have you in the house. Gemini Jets 343545. Good morning, Michael Forrest. So all of you guys watching right now on Facebook and YouTube. Got some fans over from Europe by the sounds of it, some keen photographers up here on the bank, as well as Darren, of course. Brought me a coffee, thanks mate, appreciate it. And I've got a fella and his son, Aviation LAX. Good morning to you. Keith Cornell, Adrian James. Yes, of course, Adrian. Yeah, we'll definitely be getting out to Toulouse again. Absolutely no doubt about it. Okay, let's just. Okay, so I'm trying at the moment. Oh, bless him. Where's that? Where is that? On what channel? Okay, can you buzz that across to me on Good morning, Gaz Wilding, Kievan, Tupas. No, Thomas Cook, indeed. We do have a couple of redundant 330s sitting on the aprons over here, folks. It's literally at the moment, without wanting to sound morbid, it's a bit of a dumping ground here at Manchester. Of course, you've got Thomas Cook's aircraft that are soon to be returned back to their lease companies, I'd imagine. And of course, over the far side of the field there, a whole clutch of TUI Maxes, which is still not resolved at this point. And will it ever be? Howard Eden, good morning. Adrian James, Keith Cornell, Chris Hayes, Andrew Needham. Oh, he's on both channels there. Kulali, Khalil, Ramen, good morning. Good morning, dear. Good afternoon from Malaysia. Ibn Full, Michael Vander Oo, good morning to you. Scott Tarpley, of course. Chris Hayes, Timothy Ryan, Zahid. I'm reading out comments on all channels as much as I can, folks. Please don't feel that I'm ignoring anybody. It's obviously sometimes there's a lot to read out, a lot to do, filming and crossing over 3 channels. So good morning to you, Julie. Did you buzz that across to me. Okay, so Sarah VS here on Facebook. Your youngest fan, my grandson Alfie, g'day Alfie, is watching with me. He set up his own Big Jet TV show from his window with binoculars over Heathrow last Sunday. Absolutely loves planes now. All thanks to you. Well, thank you very much. And Sarah VS and Alfie. Good morning, Alfie, our youngest fan right there. Don't know about youngest fan, mate, but look, we've got a little fan over there. Look, he loves his stuff. Give us a wave, son. Ha ha! And his dad there. Oh, mind that. Sorry about that. So there we go. Let's just put a pause on that. Right, I need to pause that every time. So silence here. Okay, we've got Emirates on approach, is it? Where are we at? Let's just have a little. Gareth Lewis, good morning from a wet Newport. Seems that we are in luck, folks. We are literally in the eye of the storm around the UK. We have our very own little spot of decent weather here in the UK. So thank you, Manchester, for once again delivering. Fessy 45, what's your favourite airline? Interesting. Well, they all have their own merits, it has to be said, Fessy. So no particular airline is my favourite. I think they all try very hard. It's all down to customer service, of course, and how they look after the passengers. But yeah, recent trip with Virgin was very good. Really impressed with them. I've flown with Singapore before, they're very good. Malaysian before as well. Yeah. But then again, right down to the likes of flown with Ryanair. They've been very good. It's all about the cabin experience, and of course EasyJet as well. Flown with them numerous times, and they've been great. Lufthansa, yeah, flown with quite a few of them, ladies and gents. Michael van der Au. Carrie Pender tuning in from Scotland. Rimpy Kua. My son used to go to the airport, watch planes all day. Lee Simpson, 321, is that an XTC on lease? Interesting. What, this particular one here? Probably not, but I'd imagine that it is a wet lease from perhaps somebody like Air Tanker. Alba. So. We've got Aer Lingus over there if somebody's asking about the green aircraft. That's Aer Lingus. Very quiet 321. Of course, there you go, folks. You can really now get a good idea of the 321. It's a stretched version of the 320, of course, and the two over wing exits are split apart. One in front of the wing, one aft of the wing, and of course on the 320 they are close together over the wing. So that'll be coming out later on the big show, folks. If you want to stick around for the main show, then you are more than welcome. Just head to Big Jet TV. You can see the website address, bottom left-hand side of your screen. That's where you need to go to find out all about Big Jet TV, what we do, how we put your money to work, and what we give you guys in return. And we have a fantastic community. Wow, he's gone full length, hasn't he? Look at that. Plane spotting Ringway, good morning. Carrie Pender, my boy loves Emirates. There you go. Well, there we go, Carrie. Just for your boy, Emirates. So this possibly, like we were talking about, is possibly a wet lease. Or maybe even a dry lease, who knows? .321 powered by the CFM 56. Harry Oli. Yo, big jet. Good morning to you, Harry. Can maybe move up a little bit here, I think. Maybe just the other side. There we go. Say about that. Hey, you what? Hold on a minute, I'm a bit cranked up. Yeah! Straighten the camera out in a second, folks. Just want to get this one on the rotate. Get a bit of wing fluff off of this, possibly. Cool conditions here, very cool. Cool and calm. Everything's cool and calm. You can really see that traditional Airbus wing. When that one takes right, okay, let's just get this one cranked over a little bit. There we go. Super smashing great. Odette Stevens, good morning. Matt McDermott, sorry. Anthony Waring, not Eddie Waring. Hey, it's up and under. Do you remember Eddie Waring? And no. Was he on the rugby or the footy? I can't remember. Anyway, whatever. Eddie Waring. Did we win last night, by the way? It was 1-1 when I went to bed. We got beat. There we go. Oh dear. Never mind. Fire it up. Brake dust. Yeah. There's the Big Daddy. Giant haystacks. Adrian James, yes, definitely more Toulouse this year, my friend. The plan is to go out at least once a month to Toulouse, at the end of the month at delivery stages. But of course, this month we've got, nice little 220 just touched down. We have got Milan Malpensa on the 21st, I think it is. But that is the day that we'll be filming at the cargo centre. But of course, on the Sunday, just for our channel members, across both channels, YouTube and Facebook, we will of course be live plane spotting from the popular locations at Milan Malpensa. Great looking jetliner that, even though it's a single aisle, sexiest looking single aisle on the market right now, I have to say, without wanting to sound prejudiced towards it. Right. Okay, this is your last one. 2 minutes, folks. Okay, we're going to be crossing over to channel members. We'll just do a PTC. Just to say goodbye to everybody. Folks, by the way, this afternoon, dependent upon how things go, I need to be out of here by... Whew, it's a tricky one, really, because it's a 3-hour journey back, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're going to miss it, mate. I think I'd rather stay here for the Plastic Fantastic, the Cafe Pacific, rather than sort of like dashing back on a whim. Right, we've got some heavies. It looks like we've got one taxi in there. Looks like a Dreamliner potentially, or is it a... Yeah, I think that's a... No, 767. Look at that. 2E76. And she's coming out with those big giant winglets, man. Okay. Let's just do a little piece. GP, you ready? Lee Simpson. There you go, folks. So welcome to the weekend, as they say in Formula One, and welcome to all our channel members, and of course all you guys watching on both channels right now. We're going to head over to our members right now, and for another 2 hours minimum. We always wait around for the big stuff to come out, of course, you know that, and so we will be here at least for the Cathay Pacific 350 before she goes out. More than likely going to have Singapore 350, Virgin 747s, potentially 767s. Of course, we're missing those beautiful 330s with TC, but hopefully maybe a couple of Jet 2s, who knows. But anyway, listen folks, thanks very much indeed for tuning in on your Freeview. If you want to come and watch along with us for the next 2 hours plus, as well as that, all the other long shows that we do, the Euro shows, the international shows, everything that's coming up, you can join us for that at any time. It's entirely up to you. All you need to do is head to bigjet.tv, bottom left hand side of your screen there, and you can get all the information. Jilly, are you ready to go through the gate? Open those gates. Okay, we're going to switch channels. Okay, here we go. And as if by magic, oh, is he moving? Is he coming out? He's coming out, isn't he? Yes, of course he is. Oh. 1 220 goes out, 1 comes in. Is that the one that just came in, or looks to me like that might be? Yeah, no, he's just come. That's the one that's just coming. I think just positioning himself. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Straight out, turning beer. Very few places in the world, I would have thought as well, to be honest. Yeah. Right, okay, are we all good? Everybody happy? Okay, your channel, go to, no, that's not the one I want, is it? I want, is it community? No? Safari. Is it? Oh, more changes, yeah? Great. Oh dear. Oh dear. So how do I find it then? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's a Safari version. Come to you in a second, folks. Just stand by. There we go. Right, okay. Adrian James, Wayne EGCC, Ashley Young, Andreas Mache. Good morning to you. Jeff Hughes, Odette, Ross Kennedy. Edinburgh gives you same takeoffs when they are running in a certain direction. Can almost touch the planes. Wow. How about that? Hayden Rudham, good morning. Adrian James, watching both platforms synced perfectly. That's interesting. Here we go. So, what am I looking for? Am I looking for... Oh dear, oh dear. Do I go to home on Safari and then go to... That's trending, subscriptions, library. What's changed? It's changed, man. How do I do that on my device then? How do I do that on my device then? On the I am on YouTube. I'm on YouTube on the... Oh, hold on a minute. No, now I'm clicking on the right-hand side. Sorry about that. Your channel, Creator Studio. There we go. Creator Studio, yeah. Flipping it. I wish they'd just... Flipping heck. Hold on a minute. Is it under Video Manager? Oh, live streaming. Here we go. Is it under live streaming, yeah? Yeah, no, you got to go live streaming and then go events. Right, I'm in. I think I'm in. I think so. You don't have any upcoming events. Stream now. Community. Live streaming. Stream now and events. Here it is. Is this it here? Here it is. No. Oh man, this is great. This is great. Look at this. Look at this old girl here, man. Yeah. Stand by, GP, just stand by. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Oh man, this next one's going to come straight at us. Yeah, check it out. Okay, I've got because that's normally the page where I get my chat. Top chat. No, I've just got Creator Studio. Big Jet TV. No. I've got your contributions, create, translations, and like analytics channel. What about under channel? Is it under channel? Why is it in Big Jet TV Freeview? I did change it back, mate. I did change it back. I did change it back. I did. Here they are, new member, Neville Palmer, is that right? New member, Eddie Walder and Neville Palmer. Is that right? Is that what I'm looking at here? Now I'm going under events. Now I'm going into events. No. Oh, here we are, Manchester, yeah. Even though it's got a picture of Air New Zealand 777 on it. Yeah, I've got it. I found it, right. Much the same as it was before, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, man. She's beautiful. Bit of a dirty girl, but hey, she deserves to be. Oh, well, that's kind of good in a funny sort of way. So there we go. Sorry, guy. Gunter Graphics, Peeler livery, orange Peeler livery. Easy. Sorry, Mark Farron, Gunter Graphics, John Allen, Debbie Speller, Michael Forrest, Brian Booth. Good morning from Sherwood Forest. Here we go. See if we can get a bit of breakdown stuff in this one. Little stream. That's a bit of a treat. Couple of 767s, Jet 2 737. Here we go. Paul Hodgson, good morning from a wet London. Yes, it was absolutely peeing it down when I left this morning. Justin Bonington, Odette, Jean Barret, good morning. Benny Vassut, Debbie Oatley, Mats Barkström, good morning from Sweden. Unfortunately, I have to stop watching as I'm going to a model airfield and fly radio-controlled airplanes. Wow. Well, that's nothing wrong with that, Mats. Have a great day. You guys out there, it always seems to be you guys out there that have the big, giant radio-controlled aircraft. Want to definitely go to one of those shows one day. Well, be in the new year when back at Manchester. Scott Tarpley. Something big overhead, but I can't pick it up. Straight out. Charles. What's that? Blimey. Facebook's busy this morning. Yeah, what's that, Jilly? Wow, Raymond Charles, good morning to you. We missed a Virgin skipper waiting to go out from Edinburgh, watching on Freeview this morning. If I missed you, my friend, sorry I missed your comment. Michael Rosso, tuning in from Los Angeles just after midnight here, 12:16, Adrian James. Sky Mixer, Ian is in the house, John Fisher. Always good at Manchester for spotting. Yeah, it is indeed. In fact, so much so that we've got some visitors from overseas here this morning. Flyboy 31, good morning to you. Keith Cornell, Debbie Speller, Shirley Burge, good morning. Richard Mortara. That Jet 2 was originally the Hapag Fly and was Harpag Fly. Was delivered to them in 2000. Wow, there we go. Ross Kennedy, good morning. Tiny bit smoky, that 737 camera picking it up against the white sky. Yeah, indeed. Great conditions here, actually. You know, this... Again, big shout out to Darren. Thank you for the coffee, Darren. My friend. Always somebody here to meet me. With a welcome, warm cup of coffee. So, what do we got? Jet 2 737. Yeah, Stewie Richardson mentioning, yeah, the lack of TC has seriously reduced the aircraft movements at Mankland. Indeed, it has. We were so used to seeing, you know, their 330s. What a great shame, man. Paul Pierce, good morning from an envious Cornwall. Big Cal Pam, good morning to you. Ian saying, Jerry, while you were in LAX, Lufthansa started using the 350-900 into Gatwick. Wow, from Munich. There we go. What was? Storm Grey, good morning. 1520 in Philippines. Oh, okay. So it was just a chartered service, or? KLM just touched down. We'll grab that for our Dutch friends. Yeah, these CFM56 engines starting to sort of like show their age on some of these older variants. Bit smoky, oil burn, a little bit higher than they would like. What's that, GP? Okay, yes. Yes, yes. In the UK? Wow. Okay. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. 100%, man. Okay. Is he on the main channel? Is he, or is he free viewer? Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Well, definitely. Well, yeah. Why is it not coming in today? Oh, really? Say, Richard Mortara just confirming that Lufthansa 350 at Gatwick was used for the Bayern Munich game against Tottenham. So there we go. Bayern Munich, sorry, not Bayern Munich. Shaker maker. That might be on. Is that the same aircraft, or is that possibly another? Is that possibly? Oh. So a little bit of conflicting information coming there. Yeah. So what do we got? Michael Forrest. So we're talking about, good morning, the boy 888, Gunter Graphics, 500 feet. What's at 500 feet? Have I missed something? Do we have anything going over the top of us? Sort of like, take care guys, see you later. No, not at 500 feet, be good if it was. Jet ski Mary, yeah. John Fisher, yeah, not too bad, a little bit chilly, I have to say. But we are fortunate. If you look in the distance there, some pretty gnarly weather off there in the distance. And sort of like around us as well. London kind of getting battered at the moment, but we're quite fortunate. Is it not? Okay. It's dry up north. Rick Van Noort, good morning. David Slater, the older 737 operators, Ryanair, TUI, etc., have been asked to immediately check aircraft for cracks in the body. FAA found cracks appearing on a 737. Wow. Well, there we go. I mean, blimey, as if the 737 needs any more issues. Flyboy 31 was excited to hear Seattle is still on the table. Yes, indeed it is, my friend. We'll be kind of making a decision on that soonish. Oh, the boy Triple Eight. What time are you there until, Jezza? I'm flying out to Doha on the 310 Qatar 350. Wow, that'll be a long stream. That will. That would be a shame to miss that, but yeah, Tom Cox read an article. Yeah, we mentioned this yesterday in the show about Boeing looking to put the 767 back into production with a Gen X power plant as a new cargo plane, but also maybe as passenger plane, instead of developing the NMA, what, New Model Army? No, the well, I'd imagine, but you know, it just if you're going to do that, I would say they maybe need to look into developing a new wing for the 767. Of course, a fantastic aircraft. Wow, Ian Shakespeare saying United wants 600 pilots. Well, there we go. Wow, okay, so at the fairing point, Adrian James saying, where the wing meets the fuselage, so cracks in the fairing. So the fairing is obviously a separate segment of the wing. The wing is actually attached with bolts, literally. The fairing that's obviously the aerodynamic surround segment, which if we look at this 330 as an example, you see the big bulbous segment, that's the fairing. So maybe that's where the wings have been found, which would be obviously still not a good thing, but if it was a crack in the fairing, or whether it's actually where the wing meets the main body at the spar stroke main connection points. New middle market aeroplane. Okay, Andreas Brajanecki, thank you. New middle market aeroplane, thank you. I've never heard of that one before, but there we go. That's the first time I've heard it. Okay, Phil Gorman is on his way down to Manchester. Hopefully see you there. Stevie McGuinness, Wayne EGCC, Christopher Clark. Just found the feed as my notifications were off. Just changed that. Good morning, Christopher Clark. Thank you for joining us. Dominic Hausler. Some news from Flybe to Edinburgh. Okay, Flybe to Edinburgh. Is that a new service possibly? Friedel Bossman. Interesting. Cracks on. Pickford. Caroline Blair, good morning. Okay, the silence will now be broken. So yeah, we will be more than likely arranging a, of course don't forget, early part of next month folks, we've got the, even though it's called the Halloween Howl, but it's the earliest opportunity they've got to do it. We'll be live with XH655, is it? The Vulcan XH558, sorry, XH558, the Vulcan bomber, the last airworthy Vulcan bomber. For its before its engines are put into, well, before the aircraft, because it obviously does taxi runs, still is active and does taxi runs, but we're going to be live with the team as they put the aircraft into hibernation over the winter months. They need to run the engines up to full power, and we'll be there live for that for our channel members. Taller undercarriage on the Airbus. Oh, Graham Horrocks. Check out Mentor Pilot on YouTube for details about the 737 cracks. Thank you for that, my friend. Mark Baker. Is the main microphone working? Sounds like it's only Jerry's mic, not much background noise. Really? Shouldn't be any Jane Chapman. Yes, we do need some 757s. Jet 2 would be good. Chris Godwin, anyone confirm that the new Flybe consortium have ordered 3 A220s? Wow, that sounds like good news. New Flybe consortium. Hey, do you remember a while back, who was it mentioned about the vortex on the props? That's a nice clean looking 320-ish Eurowings. Like those, I like the engine cows when they're like that. Good morning, Robert Smith. Andreas saying that Boeing's CEO was not fired, he only resigned from his position as chairman. Interesting. See how squat and low to the ground the 737 is. Ground clearance at a minimum. Yeah, Eurowings, Battleship Grey Cowling Shaker. Caroline Blair, Glenn Knowles, Daniel Morgan saying, are you playing it safe today? I don't know, am I? Okay. Matt McDermott has just joined. Great to be here. Well, great to have you here, Matt. Peter Room is in the crew, tuning in from a chilly Straya. Good morning to you, Peter. And good morning to you, Matt McDermott. Shirley Burge, good morning. Here we go. Off. Thanks for coming. Okay, there it is again, there it is again. That's quite rarish. Don't often see the Lufty CRs in here, do we? John Hucklesby, awesome sound on his headphones with the spool ups. That's brilliant, man. That's what I like to hear. That's the kind of feedback we want. God, the old finger's a bit cold this morning. Hey? Michael Hellcoat, good morning, tuning in from Sydney, Australia. G'day. Nice. Every time I look over there and I see that Thomas Cook 330 sitting there, I think, is she moving? No, she's not. She's just parked. What a great shame. What a great shame. What's that? What's this? What? Oh, what, going out or coming in? What's that? Got a Thomas Cook schedule going out. What's that? Holly Winters, next stop Glasgow Central. Stevie McGuinness, Justin Cryer, good morning. Go on, mate. Better. Now watch for the wing vortex, the prop vortex. See if we can see it. Someone mentioned it. Do you remember that time when he said, look at the prop? Hey, is that it there? There it is there. Look. Wow, yeah. Did you see that? You see the prop vortex? Look back at that. So I'm getting a bit excited on that, but that was absolutely perfect example. Look at it. Craig Proctor tuning in from Dundee. Good morning. Wow. Andy Dance, good morning. Wayne EGCC saying Titan have acquired a 5-year-old A330 from Avianca for wet leasing next year. I wouldn't be surprised if Jet2 lease it from them. Okay, so there we go. Wow, okay, so Darren just saying that there's apparently a Thomas Cook on radar coming out. Is that perhaps somebody else but using their... thanks, Chris. Oh, did you see that? That was cool, Richard Mortar. So we did see that. Did you see the prop vortex, GP? Do you remember a long time ago someone Ian Skymixer, that was it. It was Ian. So Ian, did you see that, man? Hayden Rudham, there we are. Prop vortex is great, seen in still photos. Andreas Brainecki, Condor is still operating. The daily schedules are. It might be Condor, Darren. Might be Condor. Yes, Ian, I've got you, mate. It was you about the prop vortex, and wow, we've actually seen it. We've seen it. Good morning, Ian Austin. Oh, Mark Farron saying that Boeing have removed... Well, we're getting mixed reports as to whether or not he's actually resigned or whether they've removed him, but he's no longer there, and apparently this is all down to the MAX crisis. Good morning, Michael K. Michael K. saw it. Mark Matthews. The cracks are in what's called the pickle fork. It's on the 737 next generation. Okay, the pickle fork. So that's not the older aircraft, is it? That's the newer variant. Pickle fork refers to the part of the aircraft that attaches the main fuselage of the plane to its wing structure. So that would, yeah, I guess some kind of dovetail assembly. Yes. So that would be the main spar attachment, I'm guessing. So wow, that's not good. And especially as you say, it's in the NG variant, which is the next generation. So how far back does the NG go? Caroline Blair loving that. Stuart Sykes. Phil Loxham. Oh, Phil Loxham saying it could be an Avion Express as well. So, you guys, no flies on you lot, is there really? Stevie McGuinness, good morning. Who's that saying? Scott Topley loves hearing a 757 spool up from their awesome stuff. Well, hopefully we'll be getting a 757 soon. Alison Thornett, good morning. Jerry and Gilly, and all new and old supporters. So there we go. Nice shout out from Alison Thornett. Good morning, Alison. Go on, son. Definitely down on the 330s in terms of what's that? Get it, go. Go on, see him up. See him off. What's that? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. There he is, there he is, there he is. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Bite him. Dig a hole. See him off. Where's the mousey? Ryanair? Ryanair, innit? Oh, is it BA, is it? Oh. Oh. It's gorgeous. Dublin to East Midlands. There we go. To EMA. Wow, Daniel Morgan's got it in a 65-inch TV with soundbar going. Haha, sounds ace, brilliant. Good morning, Dom Tucker, Big Up Pam, Michael Rosso. Yeah, Hayden, we're all missing the TC330s. We did take them for granted, you're absolutely right. Scott Salmi, good morning. Ashley Sparrowhawk, they only have found 13 with it, I think. Oh, okay, we're still talking about the cracks. Okay. So, what length, what duration is that? I mean, how intense? How did they find that? Was that on a C check? Was it something where they have to? Blimey, it's a bit. The old boy, isn't it? I know it's cold, but he's been in a road accident. Go on there, you want a cup of tea? Oh, is that I'm going to get another little bit of prop wash. Here we go. It's a good idea, that. A metal duvet. It's got a nice gold one as well, isn't it, mate? Oh, here we go, look. The NG goes back. Here we go. The NG goes all the way back from the 600 to the 900, Flyboy. Thank you, Flyboy, for that info. So when we say next generation, I guess the next generation is the one with the newer variant engines on the CFM56. Here we go. Check out for the prop vortex. Watch for it. There it is. Wow, look at that. Oh, that's amazing, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, look, double shot. Shot in shot, is it? Shot in shot. Over top. Oh, really? Oh, American 7. Oh, look, little bit of fire practice going on over there, is there? I just saw a hose being sprayed. Misses. Wade Perry, Vortex. Wow. Paul Logan, they had about 30,000 cycles on them. 30,000 cycles meaning takeoffs and landings. That's insane, man. Wow. Okay, American, is he on finals, GP? Okay, I'm going to wait for, I'll 2 out. Okay. I want an inspection panel. Whoa! So that just builds up just before rotation. That is insane, man. I bet you these guys are catching that. Well, they're not taking photographs of them actually, so they're obviously not. But there we go. Wow. John Bailey saying the 737 NG program was announced on November 17th, 93. First flight was on 9th of February 97. So that would have been post the older sort of like JT engines, I think, possibly. Victor Tilson, thank you, sir. We've actually got what's that? Darren Golding, just 3 earthquakes so far today. Scott Sound, thank you. Mini Slinger 350 900 due around about 0900, so any moment now. Well, around about 10 minutes. Good morning. Daniel Morgan, loving that. Craig Proctor, work on industrial Rolls-Royce Avons in Aberdeen. Won't find any of them at Manchester. Phil Loxon, thank you. Yeah, Yvonne, you're absolutely right there. Once you've seen it, you can't stop looking at it. Get it. Jim Bowman. Big Jim's in the house. Big Jim Bowman. Now come see what you could have won. A bully special prize! It's a tea maker. The prizes they used to have. What's that? What, the American? American 330 inbound. One. It's a toasted sandwich maker. Never have a dull morning without this tea's made. In 3, a beautiful barmaid set. All nicely set up for your bathroom. This 3 bath mat set. Now remember, keep out of the black and in the red. We could go on about that. Used to love that show, man. And all the audience were just old people. All the old people. All the audience were just old people. There she is. Wow. Aero brake. What's that? Oh, yes, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. This amazing cassette player. In 5, an amazing cassette player. With never miss a show with this amazing cassette player. Logan Ayres, beautiful. That's like a little skyrocket in it, this thing here, look. Don't matter what size, even a big jet, don't have to be a big jet, even flying something like that's pretty cool. Gamble! Dylan saying, gamble! Yeah. Come on, people, what should he do? Gamble or what should they do? Yeah. Mini Metro on Bullseye. My sister had a Mini Metro. Good for its time though. And one. Especially when they don't drive. Don't forget the fondue set, Martin Clark. So it's all right. Okay, we're going to stop that now. Diddly diddly diddly. People all around the world going, what the hell are they talking about? Yeah. It was Saturday night viewing though, wasn't it, eh? You've got to go with it, haven't you? Diddly diddly. Oh, stop it. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I could never understand Dusty Bin. Oh look, is that Qatar 350 coming out? Dreamliner even. Yeah, Qatar's Dreamer coming out. Or is it bloody hell man. 350, sorry guys, sorry. Through the monitor. But why is the Qatar 350, is that just being moved around, or is that, no, he's coming out, isn't he? He's coming out. You what? Diesel 1313, Dylan Trinder. Yeah, I know, but that's a plastic fantastic. Sunday night, that's it. Derek Cohen, Dylan Trinder, Michael K, Emma Seymour. Sunday nights, thank you, Justin Clark. Yes, of course, sorry, it was Sunday nights, my apologies. God bless yous. Here we go, girls and boys. Look at that puppy right there. Best, yeah, that was it, wasn't it? All you're gonna get is BFH. Do you remember that? BFH. Bus fare home. Right, that's enough of that. Oh my God, the Dusty Bin questions were like ridiculous. I mean, and they went on forever as well, you know. And then when they explained it, it was like I was still none the wiser, mate. Now the colour red, of course he said the colour red, he didn't really mean the colour red, he meant the colour yellow. And of course when you think of colour yellow, what do you think of? You think of a flower. And when you think of a flower, what else do you think of? A star constellation. That's right, you've won a diamond. It's like, what? It's like, eh? It's like, sorry mate, can you repeat that? All the inspection panels there. Look. Angle of attack. Pitot head airspeed indicator, I think maybe. Jean-Barret! Debbie Speller, take care. Oh, we've seen enough of those puppies. Let's just grab hold of this plastic fantastic. Oh man, this is just the star of the show, isn't it? It's only their 900, but even so, she's a beauty, man. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a result. What a result. He's going down here, man. He's going for intersect. This is even better. She's going to come straight at us. Oh, this is going to be spectacular, folks. Oh, yeah. I've got Jet 2 330 coming out as well. I think it's time for it's nipple attack time. Here we go. Yeah. Oh man, she's beautiful. Look at her, man. Look at her. All carbon. All carbon. Look at that. Not a panel in sight. Of course, when we talk about the carbon wing, we're not talking about an all carbon wing. There are obviously components of the wing that are still using traditional materials such as aluminium. Oh, look at that, it's just landed as well. Look at that, eh? Look at that, 350s in one shot there. Look at that. Boom. Yeah. So yeah, something that we'll be taking up with the guys at Broughton out there in Wales at the Airbus assembly plant for the wing assemblies. Going to turn into us right now. Oh, this is just, I think this is the first time we've had the 350 turning in. at this position. Oh man, that's just great. Just look at this. Oh. Audio picking out. Shirley Burge, don't go yet. Wait for a couple more minutes. Pick that up. Moco, yes. Jet 2 330 coming out as well. Picking her up over the other side there. Sorry about that. Got a little bit excited there, mate. Look at this thing, man. Sue Kenworthy, give it a shout out to Gaz. G'day, Gaz. Look at all those sensors on the nose, man. Just sensors. Oh, look at this. Yeah! Here we go. Oh yeah, that was spectacular, man. Rolls-Royce XWBs. And now, you want to see some wing vortex, folks? Oh, Chris Rankin, was that a wizard? Did we see a wizard? I missed it. Chris Rankins maybe saw it. Have to look back on that one. Keith Cornell, Michael Rosso, B. Capan. Yeah, Shaker saw it as well, and Mark Farron saw the Wizard as well. Wow, how about that? Sorry if I missed that, folks. Good morning, everybody. Stevie McGuinness, good morning. Mark Costigan. I'm glad I stayed on for that, lads. That was amazing. Great shot, Jerry. Now I definitely have to go. Take care. All the best, Mark. Enjoy the rest of your day. Anthony Jones saw the Wizard. Jet 2 to Mallorca. Stuart Eves. Thank you, Stuart. Good morning, Russell Brown. John Parker, sorry. Miko, good morning to you. Gary Goodchild. Michael Kelly. Mick Fudge. Good morning, Mick. Hans Mork, Tim Hawkins, Andrew Strain. Good morning, everybody watching right now on Big Jet TV, both on Facebook and YouTube, of course. Somebody asking, Lefty Bus asking, what is a Wizard? Wizard is a vortex. When the engine spools up, we sometimes get air intake from the engines. You get a vortex, especially at this time of the year, my friend. We'll have a little look out for that in a moment. We might get one off of these Trent 7s. I'm not sure, but we'll have to have a little look to see if we do get one. Yeah, so it's a Wizard vortex. It's like a little mini whirlwind as the engines ingest air as they're spooling up. You might sometimes get it with water. You get a little water vortex as well sometimes. We've seen it a lot of times, and something that's very easy to pick up. So Lefty Bus, hopefully be able to bring you that in a little while. This is someone else I've flown on as well with these guys. Good airline to fly with. Flew on the Smurf aircraft. Niall C. My apologies, Niall. Good morning to you. Phil Loxon, Simon Knock, Paul Hodgson, Michael G. Kelly. That was special. Indeed, it was. Only those guys knew. Oh, hello, what's this coming out there? Is this something from Ireland or something? Might be nothing special, but it's worth having a look, isn't it? Oh, now, there we go. That looks, those engines, by the looks of those engines, that's a 777. Well, I might be wrong, actually. It might be a 350. What's that coming in from the North GP? Do we see that? Two engine. From the north, headed south. Yeah, sort of. I'll grab another shot of it in a while. Let's just see if we can pick up a little Wizard from these engines as she goes out. Oh, that. Oh, that's KLM, I think. There it is. Yeah, there it is, baby. Yeah, KLM. It's KLM right over the top. Yeah. KLM triple, yeah. Now watch the end of the wing vortex on this, folks. Stand by, GP. Might get a bit of wing vortex off of this one. Big flexi wing on the 330. There it is. Inbound. Right, bear with me. Colin Canny, good morning. Right, GP. Back in a second. Tindelling. Andrew Strain, thank you. KLM to Amsterdam. Okay, Mick Fudge saying he should visit Simulator Adventures in Manchester and fly an Airbus A320. Wasn't aware. Are we aware? Were we aware there was such a place? Dylan Trinder looks a bit stormy southeast of you. Yeah, there are storm clouds you can see on the horizon, but nothing too threatening at the moment, me old son. Fly somewhere, look at this. Canadian registered, is it? Adrian, good morning. Adrian, looking into that, my friend. We're still talking to them. Plan is to, of course. So, what have we got? Oh, look! Who wanted a 757? Who wanted a 757? Somebody wanted one. Oh, really? James O'Brien, good morning. Ian saying Virgin 747-2 out, so that'll be after the Finnair Embraer. So, Christopher Boys, the Sunwing is flying on behalf of TUI. Okay, listen out for this 757. Rolls-Royce RB211s. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Oh, brilliant. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, okay. Ifred's favourite plane here. You love it, Ifred, don't you? Go on, look, get really deep in on it, Ifred. Look, you love it. Beautiful polished cowls, man. So right behind this landing should be Virgin 747. How can you not love a 757, man? Classic old school plane, man. Sounds good, looks good, just all the very basics. Bit like an old Ford Capri, you know what I'm saying? Or Cortina, a lovely old Ford Cortina. You know, what's there not to love about it, especially with those beautiful polished cowls. Of course, we saw a lot of the 300 super stretches in LAX. A couple of Jet 2s. Look, it's Jet 2 TV here, look. Should be a 747 touching down any moment now. Turn and burn, son. Go on! Great dust, lots of smoke, bit of vortex, and a jumbo jet. Watch for the look at the size of those flaps, man. Just hanging off the wing. Pretty woman walking down the street. Oh, what's this? David Bone, the mint man, saying Sunwing are owned by TUI and taking up the slack in the summer season due to the missing max order. Wow, just so much. I'm glad I brought with me, even though at 3:30 this morning, well, say 3:45, I had a hamburger from McDonald's. Can you believe it? It's just that, oh look, that's smoky, look at that smoke coming out the APU, man. Did you see that? Lots of smoke coming out the APU. Maybe overspill, oil overspill or something like that, but that was pretty smoky, man. That wasn't standard procedure. Yes, so hamburger at 3:45 this morning. Then two. Oh yeah, and one of those Saurine banana bars, and also and then two hash browns at the last McDonald's services on the way up here on the M6, I think it is. And then oh, missed that. There she is. Look, there she is. There she is. Is that a 3:30 or a trip? No. Oh, it's a Dreamliner, look. Is that, whose is that? Qatar. Yeah, Qatar Dreamer. Yeah, man. Beautiful. Yes. 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 So I've got a couple more Saurine bars here and I need them now because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Darren Emerton loves a 4-engine bird. Oh! Hilary Todd saying, torn between two lovers, acting like a fool. 747 to 350, but I guess the Queen is the icon of her age and 350 will come on in the 2000s. Yes, indeed. Of the modern day jets, weighing up the two, I love the Boeing. Of course, I love the wing on the Boeing. You can't take it away. That's got to be the best looking wing in flight. That is, of course. But the 350 overall, we won't go there. Yes, Paul Maskell. It is blue skies. David Bonus noses as long as it can breathe. Now, where's my Saurine? Saurine. David, then. Yes, Darren. The bush is still well trimmed. Looking above, seeing what's going on. Nico Merton, good old 757s. Gary Goodchild, good 8. Oh, look at this lovely old United States 7.6 coming out. Oh, flipping that. Tell you what. It's sometimes a little bit difficult chewing a Saurine bar. Flipping that. Very nice though. Yeah. That's what you used to do with a Saurine bar, put a bit of butter on it, didn't it? We used to just slice it like a cake, but these ones, they don't need butter on them. I mean, you could put but you're not going to carry butter around, are you? No. Paul Logan, Singapore 350, 40 minutes out. Of course, we've already had Mick Fudge, you're right, mate. Yeah, who's going to fly the 330 if we buy it? I'm sure there's a few people who would. Glenn Knowles, take care. Glenn Knowles, I think, is sticking around for this United States 7.6. Oh. Looks like it might be going for Instasex. Warming up a little bit. You can buy them with butter on. Oh. CRJ from Stockholm. Yeah, RT can fly it. That's a 400. This is what they were talking about, re-engineing these 767s, Boeing with the freighters and potentially a PAX version as well. But can't help but think that they seriously need to look at the potential for that. And if the new engine creates a stalling wing or a stalling effect, rather than fitting something that would counteract it, maybe develop a new wing to take the new engine, said engine. I think cool. It's going out to New York. New York. So good. Big twats. Breaking all the rules. Paul Hodgson, 350, Singapore inbound from Houston, 15 minutes. Okay. Any Dutch in the house? Any Dutch in the house? See the flattened lower segment of the engines, that's because of ride height, and that's why they don't have undercarriage doors on the 737, folks, because they're so squat. Here we go, boys and girls. Boeing 767. Kick on outdoor together. Who's going to be first to play? Looks like that KLM's going to hold short. Is he going to hold short? Or is the 7.6 going to be first out of the box? Oh! Looks like the 7.6 is on. Ooh, Tom Cox, Swiss A220. Yes, I've picked that one up, Tom. I don't know what we're waiting for here, but Tom has picked that one up, so we'll get a bit of Pratt & Whitney spool up. Here we go. I think this might be a turn and burn. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Go on, Sam. Brake dust as the wheels lock. Yeah, that was cool, man. That was cool. There's that little 8020. There she is. Yeah, could do. Why not? Why not? On tour or something like that. Or something like I did LAX with Big Jet TV or something like that, yeah? We've got to do one for Scott and Brenda, haven't we? We did. With Big Jet TV. Nick Burton, good morning. Big Fudge! Love to see Captain give Jerry a Top Gun salute as he slams it through the cave. Ian, yes. Fantastic. John Fisher, yes. 350. Early morning on the polar barn, all you can hear are the little frogs going mad and the ducks and the wildlife. One blade's about $6,000 or something crazy like that, I think, or maybe even more than that. Of what? What are you talking about there? Or have I missed something? Oh, right. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. LAX t-shirt. Oh, okay. Swing it back, GP. Yo. Yeah, Anthony Jones just making a point there. He could do a Wizard shirt as well. Let's get a decent look at this. Oh, look at that. Turkish, yes. And they're a Wizard, yeah. Here we go, going to get a great shot of this. best looking. Here we go. Airbus must be so stoked to have this aircraft on their books, man. An Airbus A220, even though it's CS. Look right through those engines, folks. Look at that. That goes to show high bypass ratio turbofan, man. That's just insane. You can see right the way through it. So how small the core is on these things, man. Pratt & Whitney PW 1300s, I think. Yes, we do need a wizard emoji. We do, don't we? Richard Horrocks. G'day, Richard. Now we might get the noise from these engines because of the dry shaft issues that they have been having. Whether they've revised these engines, I don't know. We might get that little noise. Yeah. Just a fantastic airline. Someone's making a little bit of noise, isn't they, eh? Oh, it was just this fella. ERG. Peter Sheridan. Yeah, I think the bad fires around LAX are up to the north, not around. I don't think they're so much around the airport area. I think they're more up towards the to the north. But even so, Keith House. Good morning to you, Richard Horrocks. Michael K loves the noise. There's the whale. Cyberflyer. I like me. Here we go with this nice little lofty CR. Stewie Richardson. Yes, it does. Clive Pardo. Yes, Clive Pardo reminds me of the Vulcan, but a lot quieter, of course. And of course, we're going to hear that Vulcan howl, folks. You are going to be listening to it live on Big Jet TV on November the 2nd, I think it is. amazing place. Just goes completely quiet. As in Scott and Brenda. Yes, from that position, I can see what you're thinking, but that was just a moment in time. It's Keith Bryant. Hi, could someone explain what the air bridge is? Well, the air bridge at Gatwick is, of course, the big walkway that connects one segment of a terminal to the other, goes over the taxiway. Singapore next to land, Paul Hodgson. The air bridge, in other terminology, okay, that was a little CRJ, but in terms of air bridge, some would call the air bridge the connecting platform, the connecting sector. Those air bridges there, I guess you could call them. Some call them fingers. Oh, gorgeous. Passenger connections, but yes, the air bridge. Oh, I was at BAE Wharton when the Vulcan was doing her final flights around the UK, and as she flew over the runway, she opened up the house. She was only a few hundred yards foot above. Wow, absolutely awesome. Well, there we go. What an amazing memory that some of us are lucky to have of that Vulcan. How, for myself personally, at air shows, but we will be able to witness it once again live on Big Jet TV. So just waiting for this Singapore Plastic Fantastic to touch down any moment now, folks. Best shot in the world there, I'm afraid, but just keeping it on that. So that we don't miss the second Singapore 350 in this morning. See this for a few times when we come to Manchester, I think. I think I can see it. Here we go. Oh, Mick Fudge has just sent the link through simulatoradventures.com. Simple as that. I think that might be the one in here in Manchester. Might be worth a look. Oh, Jetways in the US, Airbridge in the UK. There we go. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm with you. Yeah, there's all sorts of names really, isn't there? Walkway, jetty, jetway, finger. Oh! Ooh, what? Oh! Oh, really? From Broughton or? Oh, okay. Out from Chester going to Bremen. Okay, so that's the same. Would that be same sort of route as last time? So it would be sort of like travelling from west to east, slightly north of me. Is that right? Okay. Oh. Oh, Salford, Gary Hughes, thank you. Interesting, the Vulcan, yeah, I've been one of the lucky ones. I've sat in the cockpit, unbelievably tight in there. And of course the navigator's station, radio operator's station, or I don't think they had a radio operator, I think it was just a navigator's section and possibly maybe an engineer sat behind. There was a compartment behind the pilots, of course. Left bypass, lefty base. Sorry, left bypass, lefty base. Sorry, saying that he loved his time at Waddington, hearing that howl every day. I think lefty base. I think I might have met lefty base at Waddington when I was up there actually, because somebody did mention to me that they used to see it every day. Phil Dixon, didn't I read that there's a Vulcan in the USA being restored for flight? Wow, I'm not sure. Phil Dixon, new series on Dave, Mega Air from EMA Freight Terminal, 26th of October. Interesting. MC Media, John Allen, Adrian James, Mick Price, good morning to you. Corey Davis, good morning. Flying from here a week Thursday, woohoo! Cracking, thank you very much indeed. Dave Farthing is watching. Malcolm Rouse, Antonia Ham, Paul Whitehead, we call them air bridges in the UK and jetways in the US. Daniel Barker, Philip Garthwaite, good morning. Keith, Richard, Corey, Wendy van der Weg is here, Andy, Antonia Ham, Williams, Newark as in New Jersey. Okay, I've got it, I'm just gonna have to roll Sorry folks, thank you Jilly. Seen that guys? No, I don't think it's the XL. Is it the XL GP? Number 5. 5 Alive. Oh, Mr. No Moustache from Perth. Brilliant. So sorry to everybody who loves their BA 321s, missing that. And hello to everybody who works at Manchester. Had somebody on last night who works airside. Lee. Yes, Lee. Good morning to you, Lee, if you're watching. Dora Gerber, Lee Smythe, Anthony Jones, Glenn Hoya, Judo Chop, Michael Kelly, John Allen, Shaker. Oh, Corey Davis, Beluga. That Beluga's just gone over him. Lives near Broughton or Broughton. TJ. Good morning. Number 5. Michael Kelly, thank you. Yes, Adrian, Jilly is my eyes and ears sometimes. Joe Cameron. Corey Davis was meant to be flying with Thomas Cook. Gutted to see them just sitting there. Obviously redundant. What a shame, mate. So what will be happening to those aircraft? Will they at some point be returned to their lessees? I'm guessing possibly oh my god. Thanks, mate. Hiya. No. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How you doing? You all right?
Yeah.
Hiya. Nice to see you.
Right?
Yeah, thanks you. Oh, I've got a top up GP. Oh yeah, that's nice and warm. Thank you. Say hello. Hello. Oh, Costa does well out of us, doesn't it? Oh, is it KLM 747? What, over the top or? Oh, there she is, yeah, I've got it. Oh yeah, she's vertical right over the top. Quiet it's got, man. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, where's all the Virgin 7.4s, man? I know. Oh, lost it. That's a shame I missed that. Yeah. Can't grab it, unfortunately. What's that, GP? Just say it again. Oh, okay. Let's just see if she's... Oh yeah, Virgin tail moving back. Yeah, Virgin tail pushing back. Might well be 747. I think it possibly is. Let's just have a little look. Hold on. Yes, it is India Gulf. That's a 747. Super smashing great. Looks like that Etihad Dreamer is sort of like, looks like she's kind of ready. But here we go, folks. The silence is about to be shattered by the sound of 4 CF6 engines, I'd imagine. Oh, cheers. What's you guys' names? Carolyn and Darren and Carolyn. Thanks, guys. You local? Oh, really? Oh, fair play.
BB8 one.
Oh, that was great, wasn't it? Oh, fair play. So many people did. That's great. Antonio Ham, how many aircraft involved with TC? Good question. Quite a few, I think. Paul Hodgson, GD Big on the move. What's that? I think they finished it now, haven't they? I think the repatriation is complete, is it not? Emma Seymour, John Neal, John Fisher, Yo-Yo, John Allen, Cyberflyer 1, Dora Gerber. Wow. Who's that? What's that? Wow, John Fisher. John Fisher, 2 a.m. Fair play, John Fisher. John Fisher's got to be one of the hardcore members, right? Roadrunner 1981. Okay, Roadrunner. I think that might be old news there, mate. About that might be old news. I'm not sure, but who knows? Darren Emerton. Oh, Andrew Hallworth, Etihad on radar. So yeah, so we're going to get a beautiful old Queen and a nice spanking, well, probably not so new Etihad, but Keith Grafton, Joe Cameron. Bruce Rosberg, g'day. Andrew Fly, yeah, they're confirming repatriation was finished by Monday, 7th of October. Completed. Andre Capello, good morning to you. Dora Gabba, Virgin off to Orlando. Andrew Foster, thank you. It's great having you with us, Andrew. Chester Mike. Good morning, Chester Mike. Overlooking a sunny Liverpool airport and Welsh Hills with beluga flying overhead. Wow, lucky you, my friend. Mark Matthews will get the Devils. I think you're possibly thinking of the Wizard. That's interesting. Have we just put that Wizard emoji up, Julie? Oh, so Roadrunner 81 saying it was announced yesterday by the government as there is still loads of passengers stranded. Interesting. Operation Matterhorn finished 6th of October, so conflicting reports coming. Yeah, Sky Mixer saying Thomas Cook had 27 Airbus 321s and 7 330 based in the UK. Phil Loxham, thank you for that. Wow, John Neal will be watching Big Jet TV from South America in 10 days holiday time. Lucky you, mate. Thanks, Gray Phillips. Appreciate it. That is new news, isn't it? What happened to the Virgin 747? Has he been pushed right the way back so we just can't see it, or has he been pushed from that position to another, towed to another gate? Thank you, great. Adrian Ox. Oh yeah. Adrian Ox asking for a little look at the visitors park. I think they're still working on it. I've seen some diggers working over there, so that's not open yet. The new VIP terminal. Yeah, still work going on over there. But it's a new mound over there, isn't it? Let's just see if we can see the new mound. Oh, that looks new. That looks like new fencing there. Is that a new mound there, perhaps? That looks pretty new there. So hopefully they've brought that out far enough, as in towards us, where people can now see the touchdown point and the departure point if they're going out on the opposite runways. Right. Okay. So that's new laws that have been implemented, so that any airline that goes into insolvency is still allowed to operate its aircraft to bring the passengers back. Right. Okay. Oh, blimey. Yes. Right. Yeah. Paul Hodgson, there you go, folks. Here she comes now. Mark Matthews, new mound at the viewing area. Yep, got that. That's good to see. Well, all I can say is big up to whoever's responsible for making that happen. Maybe it was always on the cards, I'm not sure, but tell you what is interesting that I've just seen. Let me have a quick look here. Is that a new mound there as well? Oh no, that's a shame. That's a shame, because if that was a new mound, that would be, that's the new mound there. Well, when I say new mound, that looks like it's extended. They maybe perhaps extended that. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get that out of my gutted. Is that 777 over the top of us? Is that another KLM 777, possibly? Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet now because I want to hear these. There's obviously there's an up ramp. It's elevated the runway from the taxiway, so you'll hear him power up his engines as he makes his way across the runway. So let's listen out for that. Free door, no ATC, I'm afraid, my friend. Agent Ox. Listen out, listen out. Here we go, here we go. Shh, shh, shh. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. Here we go. It's okay, baby. Here we go. Come on, go. There it is. Be upstanding before Her Majesty the Queen. There we go. Oh, listen to those engines purring. Just nuts, that is, man. My nipples have gone extremely hard. You need to know that, don't you? What's up? And it's for the wings, watch for the wings, that flex, there it is. Ah, yeah. Oh, come on. That's insane. Can we not put it in the standard standard book of. Oh, look what's pushed back, man. So a bit of Gen X power, I think. Yeah, but it's a good job. Oh, I can hear those. Hear Emirates engines firing up. Oh man! Again, we're going to get it head on. Yeah. She's going to stop, hold short. Michael Venter, what a better time to join. Thea, hello. Janet Lowe. I got nicotine stains on my fingers. Scott Soundby, don't you dare go anywhere, son. Andrea. Yes. There she comes. Watch for the Wizard, folks. I'm not going to go deep because I want to get the whole aircraft in shot. Yeah. Got a new set of rims on the front. Check for the Wizard. It's a very dry runway, so if anything, it's just going to be clean vortex. Here we go. That wing build up on flex, 10 feet that will flex. Possibly going to see some brake dust. Beautiful, man. Okay, who wants to see some prop vortex? You missed it earlier on, folks. Check out this prop vortex. And this is what's coming up. She's coming out. Alex, loving that. Claire Alexander, good morning. Anthony Jones, we saw the Wizard. Saw the Wizard, Jonesy. That's a great sound when this thing goes through the gate as well. Splitter Vortex B-Cloud fan over the wings Vortex, yes. John Allen loving that. Yeah, off the engine cowl splitters. Splitter. You'll really see that on the 380 as well, off all 4 engines. Here we go. Spoilers down, through the gate. Watch this, let's just see if we see it. Just before the rotate, just before it rotates. There it is, there it is. Yeah! Yeah. Oh, so cool, man, so cool. 380 coming at you, son. Noisy. Scott Topley loving the Etihad livery, yes indeed. Fantastic livery. Wide staring eyes. I'm going to start singing that again. I got a strong urge to fly. Rory Bailey loving it. Loving it. What a great thing to bring you guys. Michael Kay loving it. Prague Vortex. Let's get a little bit of a wave from the guys in Brussels. Let's see if we can. Keith Cornell. Oh, Keith Cornell. Well, hope you feel better soon, mate. Go get some cough mixture and get yourself better. Oh, Wayne GCCCCCCC saying the Jet 2 with the smoky APU is doing test flights. It hasn't entered service yet. How interesting is that? Sorry, folks, we're just going to have to swing to the Big Daddy. Giant Haystacks himself. Thanks, Scott. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Good morning, Harmick, Fiscanian, Emma Seymour, Roadrunner 81. Roadrunner 81. Look back and look at the lower part of the engines. the bottom of the engines, you'll see a mini whirlwind, so to speak, funnel, a mini vortex funnel that you'll see at the bottom of the engine cowl right at the front of it. But you're going to get some splitter vortex off of this 380 engines as well. Look at the thickness of the fairing on that thing, man. Look how thick the fairing is, man. I mean, you know, you're talking about a fairing that's almost the depth of a blooming single aisle. Absolutely insane. And of course the horizontal stabilisers, the rear wing that some people call it, is actually, believe it or not, if it's needed, is a fuel tank, folks. Can you believe that? Dubai on the 380. Donna O'Brien. Actually, that's funny you should say that, John Hucklesby. I actually once cut together created a squadron of Lancaster bombers. I must dig that CD out, actually. I've got it and put it onto a what are you listening out on there, Gilly? Oh, is that me? Oh, it's me. What it is. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I thought it was you listening to something to try and find something. It wasn't. It was my phone playing out. It's my phone playing out. Sorry about that. John Allen, first flight is on a 380 to Doha, then 350 to Cape Town in December. Wow, you lucky man. 350 is a great aircraft to fly on, I've got to say. Very smooth. Yeah, Bikal Pam, you're absolutely. I mean, every single thing on it is just vast, isn't it? Just look at it. It's just insane in every way. I think the belly wheels are non-steering, believe it or not. 747's bogey. Before I've not noticed those strobes before, those strobe lights. Here we go. Let's just lap this up, folks. we're going to get full length takeoff in your face. Scratch and snips, option 2. Over the wings. She rotates. You've already got a little bit of over wings building up there. About now, there it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Split up. What we're talking about when we talk about splitters, folks, you just about see it there. That little aerodynamic wing there, that basically redirects the airflow so that it goes over the wing, because obviously the engine is the most unaerodynamic part of the aircraft, so it creates a serious amount of turbulent air behind it, and in order to redirect that vortex, it splits the airflow over the wing, which is why you get that splitting vortex. First officer will now, at some point in the near future, pump more fuel out into the external, the wing end tanks to decrease the flex. That I heard from Captain Dave or something. Andreas Brunecki. Yeah, good point. So impressive in terms of its scalability, just everything about the scale of it. I think it's a good looking aircraft, I'll be honest with you. I think she's good looking. He's good looking, whichever way you count that. Truly awesome. Right, JC, awesome, what a beauty. Scott Salmon, wing flap. Yvonne, Anthony Jones. Right. Sally Norby. Incredible, man. Just incredible. blue skies. Look at it. Look at that. It's like LAX. Hey? Yeah, son. Okay, so just bump the toes. There she is, there she is, there she is. Yorkshire Airlines. What was it they said? What was their strap line? Something about don't travel out of Yorkshire because there's no point, or something like that. What was it? What was it? There's no point travelling out of Yorkshire because there's no bloody wet, or something like that. I don't know what it was. It's quite funny. Okay, what's that? I'll grab it as it gets a bit closer. Should be. Hey yo. If it ain't in Yorkshire, it ain't bloody what. Yeah. Brilliant. Oh, fantastic. That was a great sketch, that was. They had the toilet bolted to the side of the plane, didn't they, on the outside? Outside toilet and everything. Yeah. Matthew Cross, yeah, just slopping it on their plate. Any big ones due in? Let's just have a little look. Mario Sultana, what's your favourite aircraft? Well, you know, to be honest with you, I love them all, mate. I've got to be honest with you. I do love the A220 in terms of the single aisle and the free. Oh, hello, look at that. Look at that. Look, that's pretty cool. Haven't seen that before. Mind that. Yeah. What's that? Is that? Oh, I just missed that, man. What's that above us? What's that right above us, Julie? Yeah. It's going north. Just missed that. Yeah, I've got him. But what's that? What, inbound? Look, welcome to Yorkshire. Look, hey up. ain't got anything bolted to the side yet. Portaloos a little bit. Oh, sometimes it's a little bit difficult. There she goes, there she is. So it's a KLM 330, yeah? No, that's KLM. She ain't got a blue belly. Yeah, it is. It's right behind it. Look, there she is. Yeah. I thought I could hear it. People are sensible. We're from Yorkshire. Yeah. Oi. Look how clear that is, man. That's nuts. $34,000 feet, man. That's insane. Spotters here today. So that high-pitched whine that you're hearing there, that's the grooves in the runway. I think almost every single runway has got those grooves. I think that's to reduce the likelihood of aquaplane, possibly, but also for well, just general grip, aquaplane, and runoff. Oh, here we go. TUI Dreamer. So I think the TUI Dreamers were Jennings. Justin Clark back. KLM going to Cuba. Michael Kelly loving it. Yeah, there we go. Mario Sultana. Yeah, 747. Of course. I mean, it goes without saying, doesn't it, really? 747, most beautiful aircraft built to date. What? Lawrence Robson, Andrew Flyer, RT, Rich Talk, Izzy, oh okay, Georgina Johnson, hello, Matthew Crosby. What time's he going out? RT's going out. Oh, he's going out at the dentist's favourite time, 2:30. Sorry about that. Roadrunner. I'm flying the TUI Dreamer on my flight simulator, getting on my. There we go. Fly it right now. So is that Hainan? Is it a 3:30 or is she due out any time? What time we got? Blimey, O'Reilly, it's only 11:15. Oh, really? Okay. 20 minutes for another 747, folks, hopefully. Okay. Is that the same American 76 that landed earlier? Possibly. So, interestingly enough, is the paint shop still which one are we talking about? Which fire station? There's a fire station. Are you talking about the one? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, there. Interesting. Now that I don't know. I don't know what that is. Good point, Luke, but I've got no idea. Set CFM 56s. Oh, Air Cadets, right, the flagging. Yeah, I gotcha. Yes, very possibly. Ian Harris, yes. Somebody, I think that might be Ian Harris mentioning Air Cadets Station, potentially. Mark Matthews went to Cancun on that TUI Dreamliner in April. She's had repair tape on her right wing. Okay. Repair tape. Geezer banging off photos like there's no tomorrow. They're picking heck. He's going to have a job editing that lot. Fire it up.
A nad nami Dreamliner, które...
Nice. I'm going to get it. She's too high. Let's see if I can grab it. She is. he's having a little bit of over this way, no, over that way. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. His mate, right there. His mate behind it. Wait for me, wait for me. Oh, Singapore coming out. Andrew Fly. At 52, Johnny O'May. Oh, interesting. TUI is a German multinational travel and tourism company headquartered in Hanover, Germany. Interesting. Oh wow. Touristic Union International. Andrew Fly, thanks for that, mate. Who fancies some more XWB action? Oh, Michael Sam, that was a Turkish Dreamliner over the top. Thank you for that, Michael. Wow. Crystal clear skies over the top of us right now. Mark Sanderson, good morning. Jacko from Washington. Catch a little bit of power up as she comes towards us. Civil Air Ensign flag. Okay, here we go. Have I? See? What was that? Do I? Really? Are you sure? 1 2 1 2. No. Yeah, I had the mic turned away ever so slightly just to get the full run up of the engines. So there we go. There we go. We're all good. Flipping it's like the Somme up here, I'll tell you. Oh really? Wow. Oh look, there's another 747 pushback. Here we go. Bish bosh bash. There she is. Bring it on. Michael K, thank you for being with us. whistling Dixon a dot green then. Evening all. Oh, look at this. Look at that cockpit, man. What is interesting is that it looks like a massive screen, but trust me, when you're in there, it's very, very limited in terms of forward view. A bit like you get with racing cars with the visor, which is, you know, for the sun, obviously. Here we go. She might go straight out. I think she will. Straight out. Turn and burn, son.
Ale fajnie by było,
Sort of flat turn on the 350, not much of a bank, if you know what I mean. Just a nice, easy, flat turn. Oh, here comes this American 7.6. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, good point that, Ian. Fiona Addison. Hello, Fiona. Joey Gregory. Sam Chipperfield. Yvonne Heelan. Michael Venter, good morning. Shirley Burge, still with us. Chris Rankin. John Jackson. Lee Michelle. Richards. I've got a Virgin 330 on push as well as the 747 on its way out to us. See, when you look at the, when we were talking about those engines just now, that you could see right through those Gen X engines when you compare them to these CF6s Or are they RBs? I'm not sure. Have to see, wait till they turn on. Yeah, CF6. Yeah. Time for that one. The second stage. What's up, GP? Yeah, it was loud, man. That was really loud, man. Oh, look at this doggy, look. Oh, look. Look, now I know, guarantee that everyone's going to go, oh, look at this Jilly, look. He's a doggy, look. Hey, man. Oh, look. Hello. Oh, blimey. Fantastic. Best dog of the year so far. That win Crufts all day long, that will, wouldn't it? Shirley Burge, good morning. Gordon Atkin. Big up Ham. Rico. Andreas. Yeah, that bandit, literally unbelievable, man. Just, where's that bandit? But that's 767, just absolutely fantastic. Second stage of Spool was so long out of it. Okay, what's this? What's this festival? Yeah, just noisy. It is an Afghan, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. With the bonnet. The bonnet's just brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm gonna leave this Lufty 319, isn't it? There you go, folks. It's tell a 319, just because that is a 319, isn't it? Just a single door over the wing. The dog looked like Hilda Ogden, Paul Watson. Yeah, he'd have to have rollers in his hair. Ow, bloody Jack Duckworth. Hey, Vera. giving you any money tonight. You've already had your mushy peas and fish and chips. Oh, go on, really. Oh, yeah. Again, another aircraft going to be going nose on at us. Here she goes. Left turn, Clyde. Come on, son. It's a big turn, big swing left. Here she comes. Oh, yes. Oh, Envelop 333 coming out. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Your Majesty. Little bit of a bow, look, as she applies the brakes. No, he's not even going to bother. He's just going to come straight out. This could be loud, folks. Listen to those engines just humming, man. Beautiful. Oh. Keith Grafton, you couldn't have said it better. Magnificent. Just beautiful, man. There she goes. She goes. Oh, bottle of water. Small bottle of water. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Virgin 330. Long spool up. 330 with CF6s. There we go. You staying at the?
It'll take him half an hour walk down there.
It will. It will.
No, we've just come. We saw you were here yesterday, so we come.
Oh. I'm honoured.
It's like glued to
Hey man, how's it going?
Yeah, good to meet you as well.
And your dog.
Hi there, nice to meet you.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You say the John Hucklesby, Thea, Van Jaap still there, Andrew Fly. Oh, that's great. Andrew Fly's first show in a few weeks, in some time, and it's been a good one. Still more to come, Andrew, believe it or not. Of course, we saw this in LAX, didn't we? Whether it was this particular aircraft or not, we did see a Virgin 330 from Manchester, didn't we? Yeah, more than once. Oh, here comes that envelope. The envelope, the A4 full scap envelope from WH Smith's. What's that? What what the nose up and down, you mean? Yeah. Okay, so here's that envelope. And she's also got CF6s on, I believe. Oh no, Trent 7s. Yvonne Heelan, Joey Gregory. When is he? Pratt & Whitney 4000s on the Virgin 330. Oh, Wayne, thanks for that, mate. Pratt & Whitney 4000s on that Virgin 330. Oh, that's interesting. Thanks for that, mate. This is a first for us, I think, seeing Evelop at Manchester. I think, is that right? At Manchester, but in Madrid, we saw it in Madrid and somewhere else. Dublin perhaps. Cologne as well, yes. Oh, Paul Logan, Virgin 330-200. Ex-Air Berlin. Wow.
Coraz wyżej. Jakby ci po prostu spadła z napięcia, nie? Na niebieskim się występują. To nawet nie staplowanie, tylko wezmę tym kółkiem, wiesz, to zmienia.
Marwan Barcello Group. Mark Farron. Evelop are actually, I think they're a lease company. They're not an actual airline. I think they're They're working on behalf of TUI, I believe, this particular aircraft. Yeah, they're a charter airline. And this one operating on behalf of TUI, is it not? I think. Are we right in saying that? Squeezy jet with Neo. Oh, Mile 1. I think we saw him at Amsterdam. Perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, I was right down the edge. Yeah,
Ah, okay. So Wayne saying on lease to Jet 2. That Avella 330. Thank you, Wayne.
Oh, you can go. I was so on the ground like, what?
She comes. Here she comes. Well, I'm surprised that Jet 2 got a bit of rudder check. Well, surprised that Jet 2 haven't picked up one of Thomas Cook's 330s. Elevator check. Just an F&F check there. That was pretty cool. Really? That must have been so sudden that they didn't even have time to put the seatbelt signs on. There we go. Right. What have we got? What have we got? Where's that Hainan? What's going on with that Hainan? Hainan! John Hucklesby. Brian. have to remember that. That wing is on that. Interesting. Darren Attard, John Allen, Lee Smythe, ES85. That's just flown me in.
Ładnie wygląda, jak się obiektyw dobrze nie zapnie, co?
What's that?
Czego?
What's that?
Nie, wycina tego, co ten wiedzie. Dobra, jest.
Oh really? Oh, that's pretty cool. More dials. I like things like that.
Ale ładnie kręci skrzydła.
Like instruments, man. It's like a flight deck, isn't it?
Co wyleci? Dobra. Słabek siadł. Fajne to lotnisko, bo tu nie faluje.
Fajnie by było, jakbyśmy po starcie, nie?
Vinnie Jones.
Wybijać sobie.
No, Vinnie's been with us a while, hasn't he? Vinnie's been
No
with us.
jest duża szansa, bo my musimy też
Oh,
zawijać, nie?
oh, is he? Oh, Vinnie Jones is
Wow.
dipped in, is he? Oh, wow. Did you see that? I just missed that shot where it flew right past those two vortex. Wow, they're joining, aren't they? Look at that! Look! Wow. Yeah. Wow, Mar 1, only 4 years old, that Evella. Only 4 years old. Wow. Oh, is it? Okay, Iceland S767, here we go. The what, sorry? Okay. What's he sitting there for? It's just, yeah, 7.5, isn't it? Has he had a report or is it just a standard check? That looks like a anhedral wing I'm seeing. What is that? Sometimes, no, that's Norwegian Dreamer. JFK Amsterdam. So we'll have to go over and have a look at that. The newly revised mound. Seems like people are all huddled together over there. Is it? Okay. Not really seeing that, to be honest with you, but yeah. What a beautiful scene. It's great. Blimey. Silence, it's crazy, isn't it? Major international airport, and it's as quiet as you can literally hear a pin drop. Flight level 390, wow, 39,000 feet. Yes, John, I may well do that. Worth a go. Oh, that's the Oscar Wilde livery, Chris Rankin saying. Chris Rankin, thank you. No, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Andrew Fly mentioning about Thomas, Norwegian. Yeah, Norwegian have been in a bit of a financial crisis for quite some time, actually. The what? The car park? What car park? No, it's the same. Yeah, there's no difference. Yeah. The car parking facilities over there. I don't think they've made any changes to it. I don't think they've reduced it in size or anything like that. Maybe I think there's a sort of side entrance, perhaps, for or a separate parking area, maybe. So what's the news on the typhoon then? Any news on that? Has it been and gone? Is it still? Because I haven't seen. Oh yeah, yeah. No typhoon here. Squall. Yeah. Well, we've had our busy period. we've had moments like this many times before, even before the Thomas Cook crisis at Manchester. We've had quiet pockets like this. Mark Kennedy, good morning to you. New Manchester City Dreamliner due in Manchester in 10 days. Okay, well, hopefully next time we're here, we might see that. Take care, Lloyd Burgess. All the very best. Oh, it's just a one-off, is it? Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying after that, if they bring it in after that, I'm going to have to go for a week. Thank you so much. It did. Is that exactly how much? Oh, was it? Was it really?
Can I get a quick selfie with you, Joe? Is that alright, mate? I'm Ben, by the way. Good
Hello,
to
Ben.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
How are you doing? You alright?
I'm good, thanks,
I've
mate.
watched
How
you
you
for
doing?
ages, man. So it's really good to meet you.
Good to meet you
Got a
too.
picture, that's alright.
Oh,
Thank you.
thanks, mate.
Really
Good
good
stuff.
to see you. I love your stuff. I've watched you since you've started, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh,
a
fair
good
play,
while.
man.
So
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much for
There you go, man. I'm running out of stickers.
Oh man, that's very kind. Cheers. Well, thank you so much.
He's getting excited.
You got one?
Oh, I love the sticker.
He said sticker and he nearly comes out.
Oh, thank you very much.
This is quite nice. It's a nice little change for Flybe. No waves today. Was that a wave? Did you get a wave there? He did point, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, it's the cycling. Oh, it's the Yorkshire cycling, yeah. Hey, oh. Here we go. Off we go. Is it, was there another, what was it was due out at 11:45? Was it something due out at 11:45, GB? Okay, get ready for the prop vortex, folks. Watch for the prop vortex. You ready? ASJE, don't you worry about it, Andy. time zones got in the way. Of course it did for everybody, but don't worry about it, mate. That's what it's all about. You can catch up. A lot of people been catching up on the LAX shows this week. To rotate, see maximum velocity on the prop tips as they reach. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah. Obviously, the warmer it gets, the less obvious it is. But even so, still see it. It's fantastic. Helicopter, a helicopter. The old Bill, I think. Haynet's still not on the move. Okay, so Gary Hughes, there you go, Yorkshire subtitles. Biman Bangladesh starting flights from Dakar on 4th of January. What was it somebody just said there about, rightly so, said about the John Allen, you're right, mate. Tour de Yorkshire. There's a segment of the Tour de France, I believe, that's going to be in Yorkshire. They've done that a few times. High Risk. G'day. Vinnie Jones. Rafik Trains. Thank you. Keith Grafton. Andrew Flyer. Gray Phillips. Gray Phillips wants some sunshine. I'll try and bring some back with me, mate. Yeah! Noisy little CF34s. Okay, so apparently we have the Singapore pushing back. Is that right? So is this Stobart Air, possibly another airline that's sort of like, you know, questionable over its future? ATR 72, first of the day. NPAS Copper Chopper. Thanks, Anthony Jones. Hey, listen, thanks for the coffee, man. Oh, you know what? I do have some. You're a legend, man. straight out, I think. No, he's hold position. So that's where they... Oh, really? Mark who? Mark Kennedy just watching Singapore pushing back from his office. Wow. There's a flappy noise from those props, those big carbon props. Dakar to Manchester for who? No. Ah. What with 777 or gutted Mr. 75. Sounds like an old flipping steam engine. Ian, got that. Sorry, mate. Thank you. It's a Dreamliner, is it? Okay, interesting. When is that? What date is that? Oh, blimey, yeah. Okay, well, if we get a wide-bodied Lee Cathay 359 due out at 12:20. I think that might be the closeout. In fact, I can see. I tell you what, I can see is I can see the Singapore tail moving. The plastic, fantastic. It's interesting to see. Oh yeah. Is it? Okay. And that's their 330, isn't it? Thanks, Mark Kennedy. We've got her. Here she comes. Wow, Andrew Flyer had a Qatar Emiri flight, Inverness, a 319. We've seen that a few times. Is that the unmarked one, I believe? Flying all the way back to Qatar non-stop. She must have long-range tanks fitted, I'd imagine. Possibly 319. What next, or? Rafiq, thank you. Hi, Fred. Andrew Fly, John Hucklesby, Sarah Pass, John Bailey, Brian Mitchell, Yvonne, Chris Rankin, Darren Seymour. Now, Darren Graham, sorry. Luke Van Jack. Janet Lowe. A lot of people still catching up on the LAX story. Keith Clegg. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Arriving 6 a.m, yeah? Yeah, but then it's going to be... 6 p.m. Oh, okay. Arriving 6 p.m, okay, and then being turned around and going out the same night, I guess. I'd imagine. Okay, so it'll be March, like you say, before we're able to see it in daylight. Blimey. James O'Brien. Not sure yet, James. Rafiq, like we were just discussing, we won't be able to see the inaugural arrival of Biman's Dreamliner because it will obviously be in darkness. Complete and utter darkness. 6 p.m. Shaker Maker. Pegasus 320 next in front of stand. Bish Bosh Bash. Michael Forrest. Michael Forrest, apparently it's ignorant to have a big screen on when we get visitors. Oh, that's funny. Michael, yeah, we've had quite an active morning here at Manchester, it has to be said. Noisy. You definitely would have had to have turned it down, put it that way. Piero Davis, thank you. Oh, that was a air ambulance. Not the old Bill, apparently. So the Flying Pigs or Flying Pegasus. So, not operating their Neo.
I want these
Okay, folks, here we go. So, Michael Forrest, now's the time to crank it up. Go full screen. Seeing this once already today now. Whether she's going to go intersect, I don't know, but whatever she does. Looks like she's in a hurry. Rolls-Royce still using the titanium blades as opposed to the carbon composite of the GE engines. Antonia Ham, wish I could screen capture. Why can't you screen capture, Antonia? Is it because you don't know how to, or do you not have the capability on your phone? Sherry Hellier, Yo-Yo May, Darren Attard, Anthony Jones, Dora Gerber. Yes, interesting. The sensors. I do know that obviously the airspeed, pitot heads are on the sides of the aircraft, but I know that the drift sensors are below the windscreen, the cockpit window, the front of the cockpit window. They've now been eliminated from the newer models because the drift sensors are actually on board now. The instruments on board can measure that as opposed to the need for the so you'll notice on the newer variants of the 350 that the drift sensors, the 3 drift sensors over the nose are no longer there. See that on the next show. From Toulouse, of course. Mar 1. No, where is it? On which channel? Sorry? Thank you. Emirates 2 minutes. What's that, Gillies? Just say that again. Oh, okay. Well, we'll look at that. We'll definitely look at that. Make a note of that for January. And that's Mar 1. Which channel was that on? Oh, I got it. Almost a year following you. Will you come to Brussels for my first Big Jets candle? We'll see. As a kid. Okay. Big Jets candle. What's that? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, okay, okay. We've been to Brussels once, haven't we? So, probably be worth going back. They've got pretty decent cargo hub there at Brussels, I seem to remember. Have they not? So that may be worth looking at. No, never changed the settings on anything. Microphone's always in more or less the same position as it is now. Why? What's the problem? Always. Yeah. Quieter as in the audio quieter. Balls. Just missed it. Following an ATR out and I missed the bleeding 380. Fancy that, eh? Can you hear the 380, Jilly? Just listen to that. I mean, this is a more superior mic to yeah, because there's no pollution, there's no noise pollution of like road noise and cars going by and yeah, it's just it's just very quiet. Yeah, Simon, no, thank you. What's that? What's that? Oh, right. So the sizing will be more or less the same. Dreamliner. Might be KLM. Might be KLM above us, is it? Possibly. Is that KLM possibly? I'd say that, I don't know that KLM. Oh no, United. It is United, yeah. Yeah, no, shit. Oh dear, following a... Blimey. Is it? Tui. Oh yeah, I've got him. Either GPWs or Trent Knights. I know, I just saw that. Miles Whitnell saying that the sound is perfect, so thanks, Miles. Always worrying because, you know, audio is important to me. Very important. Yes. Get excited. Thanks, Stephen Richards. Thank you, everybody. Sean Truman, United 77 OTT. Over the top. Oh, it is. By far. By far. Well, it's extra large for a start. That's interesting. Darren Emerton. Andrew Fly saying, when Wizard wrote the song I Wish It Would Be Christmas Every Day, it was all about Brussels sprouts. How do you know that? That's a crazy, crazy one to know. But there you go. It might be common knowledge amongst Wizard fans. Oh, I wish it could be. Yeah. Blimey. I'm sure it'd do serious damage to your gut, wouldn't it? Having Brussels sprouts every day. Might do you good, might do you good. Oh, I love them, man. I love them. I used to hate them when I was a kid, but I love them now. Oh, that's nice. What, in one piece? Like... straight into Grandma's face. Emma Seymour, random question, how is the cat? We were so lucky, and fair play to BBC Weather for bang on with the forecast today, I have to say. Absolutely bang on. We've got a little pocket of loveliness here in Manchester. I've got that bleeding song in my head now, haven't I? Flipping Wizard. Don't you worry about it, we'll all be singing it soon. Okay, no Christmas song recommendations, please, folks. Oh, it's got an eyelash just gone in me, flipping mince pie. Oh yeah! Go on, son! That's a shame I didn't get the. Obviously, the first officer was taking that one out because I didn't. He was looking at us. He was looking over at us, the captain. Oh well, he had to be there. How low this is, man. So low. Low way on down. Nancy tuning in from Dallas Fort Worth. Good morning, Nancy. Well, that will be very early morning in DFW. Well, I don't know actually. Dallas is sort of like mid, isn't it? So it'll still be early morning. Very early morning in Dallas, Fort Worth. In Shakespeare, how did you come up with the name for your cat? It was actually a rescue cat, and that was his name when I picked him up. I couldn't get used to it. Oh, hey Nan, pushing back, Charchie. It's a funny name, I have to say, but there you go. He loves it, Charchie. Yeah, got it, Mark Kennedy. Thank you, sir. Hey now. And where is that? Should be coming out with the CP. Turn and bear. Through the gate. Slow spool. There's the first stage, second stage, there. Oh, Christmas Day, day. Yeah, I've got him. Wow. They bent that wing. Bone bent that wing on test 25 feet from the horizontal. Can you believe it? And it didn't snap. Obviously they didn't, that aircraft was tested to destruction, literally. There's the Hainan 330 on the push. Debbie Speller, g'day. Sherry Hellier. Oh, Charchie is from Happy Days to Fonz, of course. Charchie, there we go. It's the only time I've ever thought of that. What's happened to Facebook? Does the Air Jamaica still land at Heathrow? Blimey O'Reilly. Keith House asking that. Flipping heck, Air Jamaica. The answer to that, obviously, is no, Keith. Air Jamaica, blimey, they were old school, weren't they? Darren Emerton, that's quite funny. I think. Oh, Andrew Fly. Edinburgh lost its Hainan flight this month. Oh, that's a shame. Luke Van Giep. Donna O'Brien. Andy Dye. John Hucklesby. John Carley. Loving the Wing Flex. Craig Whitmore. Shirley Birch. When did you see? Silence. Silence. Just about to see. There she is. Moving. She's moving. For Christmas. Oh, no. No. Don't start all that. Don't start all that. Adrian James, you're checking the duck on the way back. It's an amazing duck, I have to say. It's a Staffy. He's grey, isn't he? He's an all grey duck. I've never seen a duck like him. Funny enough. Blimey, I thought they finished a lot. Hey? Hey all! Hello! Hey guys! Look at all these people over here, man. The Manchester Massive. We're from Yorkshire. People are sensible. Dora Gabba, there is your Hainan. Oh, it was. Disappeared. Oh no, there she goes. Must be quite a sort of like, turn left at the traffic lights up to the roundabout, take the second exit, left at the post office, and then straight ahead for the runway. Did we say that Cathay should be coming out more or less at the same time? Is it on radar yet? Okay, I think, if I'm right in saying, I can just about see it. Is that it? Is it? I think that's it. The other, yeah. MC Media and Film, Northern Rules. Yvonne Heelan. That's a very descriptive way. Nice hot buttery toasted tea cake. Just one on its own. Hot So what would that be? A tea cake? What would that be? Would that be a Well, yeah, but tea cake. Yeah, yeah, ugh, yeah. Spiders' bodies. No. Ugh, no. Yeah, no. Not with all them bouncy spiders' bodies in there. Pleasure. We'll do one in a minute in front of the camera when we say goodbye. Debbie Speller's mum says hello. Hey up, Mum. Can you hear me, Mother? 3 years old, man. It's only 3 years old, that Hainan 330. Wow. Neil Banks just correcting me on everything there. Northern means Lancashire and Yorkshire. Further up north is Scotland. Balm cake. Yeah. I do like a chip butty actually, as it happens. Also like a crisp butty. Yeah. Stupid boy. Almost definitely. Salt and vinegar crisps. That you can't have a chip. You can't have a crisp butty with, like, you know, prawn cocktail or ox. Yeah. No, it's not. It doesn't work with the butter, does it? No. No. Not interested. Not interested. Don't care. Oh no. Where's this boy headed then? Nice clean 319, is it? Nice clean one. Little Photoshop plane. Nice and clean. It's been in a car wash. Oh dear, oh dear. Odette, yes, I probably am. Got to pop in and say hello to Staffy. What is? Oh, is it? No, Cianoth. Let's just turn it up. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So she's only 3 years old. Hey now. No, one setting and that's it really, I think. Good looking jetliner. China Film Festival. .757 just touched. Here we go. That is insane. Did he give us a thumbs up? Did he give us a thumbs up? Get a little bit of vortex off the wings, maybe a little bit, just a teeny bit. There we go, just enough. So 3 years old. Well, one of the last batch of CEO 330s off the production line, I would have thought. Started delivering the Neos. Cathay has pushed. There she is. Flipping heck, easy son. Oi, leave it out. Flip it out. Ooh. He's got the stick. He's got the stick. Danny Williams, it is a standard spool up for those 330s with those Trent 7s. That's a pretty standard procedure, which is fantastic. Very, very noisy. Takes age to get through the gate. BAC 111. What's that? B111. Michael K. Yeah, Darren Hamilton, loving that sound. Brilliant sound. And of course, that A330 wing, don't forget, is the same wing as the A340-300. So has the capability of bolting another set of engines on those wings. To get that feedback about the mic audio though, on YouTube. I can't think that it's should be any see what happens when we're at Heathrow next, when we're in amongst it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, but did you keep such an eye on it when we were in this environment? You know, kind of doing exactly. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of difficult to compare it. Kind of difficult to compare it, isn't it? Oh, Jason Clayton, what's everyone's favourite engine? Well, I've got to be honest with you, Jason, mate. Tricky one. GE90 on the spool up, really, is a beautiful sound. But then that Trent 7 that we just heard just now, you know, the Trent 9 on the 380, or there's each to their own merit. The RB211 is a screamer, you know. The Trent 8 on the 777 is a screamer and a growler. Okay, who wants a bit of prop vortex? Here we go. Probably won't get much now because it's a bit dry conditions. Here we go. See if we can grab a little bit of prop vortex. See the white circles. There it is, there it is, there it is. Can't help but see it now, can you? Every single time. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Darren Emerton, good on engine, aircraft recognition, not so much on engine. Well, yes, agreeably, some of them look the same. The Trent 7 is very unique, you know, in terms of its dimensions and looks like a scaled-up version of the RB211, the Trent 7. These Trent 9s. You'll only get them on the 380, so you know they're Trent 9s, or they might be the GPWs. I know that Emirates 380s have a mix of the GPWs and the Rolls-Royce, so difficult to know unless they're stamped on the side. CF6 and the Pratt & Whitney PW4000s, very, very similar. I think one of them has a cone at the back of it. I think the CF6 is the one that has a cone at the back and the PW doesn't, or maybe the other way round. John Grinham, you know what my favourite coffee is, mate. You know. Oh, latte. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, John Grinham, maybe that is the case. Yeah, John, my favourite coffee is latte. It's just a straightforward, boring latte. Dan Air BAC 111. Wow, pocket rocket, the original pocket rocket. I could hear that thing like 20 minutes after it had departed. Andy used to see the prop vortex work when working on the Q300. Trent 7 is a familiar looking engine to the International Aeros on the 320 family and the 342 to 300. Yeah, of course, the 320 is a CFM56 power plant, and the A340-300 runs CFM56s as well. Clouding over now, really starting to cloud over. Cafes on the move. Yeah, we've got her. No, I've got her. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yes, GE90 and the Trent 8. It's that engine is more about the the engine nacelle, the forward leading edge of the cowling, which is more rounded on the Rolls-Royce and slightly smaller, ever so slightly smaller, I think, sort of like coned inwards, whereas the GE90 is more sort of like an open engine nacelle. Slightly smaller, with the Rolls-Royce GE90 slightly bigger. That's where I was thinking. James O'Brien, don't go yet, mate. Got one more to go, James, and then you've done the full show. Cyberflyer. Is this the 1K or is it a 900? I think it's a 900, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Jason Clayton used to love travelling on the VC10. Wow. Cyprus to the UK and back every month. Got treated to the TriStar every now and then. Wow, you lucky thing. this is not the Bigfoot variant of the Airbus 350, but those Rolls-Royce XWBs, again, in terms of engine recognition, you know that those engines were specifically designed for the 350, not on any other aircraft. XWB, as in the extra wide body. I think well in advance of £100,000 of thrust on each engine, somewhere in the region of between 90 and 100 something thousand pounds of thrust. MC Media, don't go yet. Don't go yet, mate. Just got this one to go. Oh wow, okay, nice little bit of interesting history there. Factoid coming from Jilly. This is apparently, oh, who said that? Oh no, Andy's saying this Cafe 350 was their first ever 350 delivered to the airline. Bravo Lima Romeo Alpha. There we go. Thanks, Andy. Great bit of information there. Where'd you get that from? Fair play. Squall. Thomas Cook will probably be returning those aircraft to the lease companies. They're more than likely lease companies, lease aircraft. So they'll go back in the system. MC Media is holding, I'm sure. Are you? Okay. Good lad. Hold it right there, Simpson. Wow, Stephen Rich's first flight comic. Blimey with Dan Air. Phil Lomas is just in from work. Phil, what a time to get here. You've missed the whole show, but you're going to get the final countdown. JC, good. Yeah. Don't worry, JC. We're planning to go back to Toulouse next month in November. Not sure on what date yet. Probably be the end of the month because that's when they're probably at their busiest in terms of deliveries. But then when you think about it, probably the middle of the month is going to be the most busiest because that's when they're testing them, isn't it? Mind you, I think, to be perfectly honest with you, any time is a busy time at Toulouse, man. You know. So this Cathay's oldest 350 in their fleet. So as you can see, there's the Rolls-Royce emblem on the side of that engine. Straight out. of them are though. Yeah, most of them are, mate. There's very few airlines that buy aircraft outright. They're all mainly all leased. AIB. There we go. Right. Let's say goodbye to you all. Giant iron microphone. Right, guys. Thanks for tuning in once again. Thanks for coming in and seeing us. Right, guys, listen. We look at this. You're so sweet, aren't you, eh? Right, guys, listen. Thanks a lot. No. I've got a little bit of a beard, a little bit. Is it a boy or a girl?
Boy.
Oh yes, a little goatee there. Right. Listen. We will catch up with you next week. Stay tuned. You know the drill, folks. We will let you know where we're going to be probably Tuesday at some stage. Well, another fantastic day at Manchester. Thanks for everybody for turning up. Thanks for the coffees. Thanks for the drinks, for the refreshments. Really appreciate it. And sadly, as Dreamliner just touched down. Of course, we just missed that. But we will catch up with you on the next show. Look after yourselves. Thanks very much. See ya. Okay, GP. Thanks, guys. Okay. There's a lot of flies around, isn't there? Come on up. Okay. Yep. Okay. How about that then, folks? 5 hours plus. And there we are up on the bank with the dog. Oh my goodness me. What a beautiful dog. And lovely little thing. Lovely thing as well, wasn't it? Eh? Oh, look at that. Afghan hound, isn't it? Had a little bonnet on its head earlier on, didn't it? Now it's around the neck. Oh, bless it. Oh, look, wagging his tail, look. Oh. Yeah, there you go, folks. Listen. What a great day! Hope you've enjoyed it. Again, some fantastic chat. People getting involved. Great to see so many people joining in as well. Been busy all day doing all sorts of stuff. Really. Again, tomorrow we've got one part of the tech that has arrived. Then the second part will arrive hopefully tomorrow. That being the case, we'll be able to set up Couch Cam. But tomorrow we've got the quiz. Sort of around about this time of night, isn't it? Normally. 6 or 7 o'clock. Yeah. So pop by if you want to join in the quiz. Everyone can join in tomorrow, folks. One thing I just do ask you is that be sensible with your username on the quiz, because obviously kids get involved in it as well. So just be sensible and respect the fact that there are kids watching as well, and families and all that sort of thing. If we do see anybody with dodgy names on there, we'll just have to boot you out. You can come back in, of course, and if you want, and use a sensible name, but please keep it clean, like we always do. And we'll be back tomorrow with around about lunchtime, same sort of thing. Just checking in with a show from, if you remember, we played this out actually in the last lockdown, in the first lockdown, and it went down very well, from Hamburg at Miniature Wonderland. A lot of people haven't seen it. That was a members only show that we did, so pop by tomorrow around about midday for that. It's around about 2 hours long, and then we'll take a break through till about 6 o'clock. Did we say that we are gonna run Garden Cam, GP?
I think we are going to run Garden Cam. We're going to carry on with Garden Cam after that as well, so that we can sort of like jump on any jets that are coming out. 09 operations again. In fact, I think it's 09 operations all the way through till next Wednesday. So, but we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Be sensible, be safe, whatever you do, and wherever you are in the world, enjoy yourselves. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Take it easy. Ta-da. Okay, GP.